Okay, chat overlay. Change it to that. Okay, great. Change it to listen to me talk. Send that ping. Boom, done. Time, 38 seconds. Incredible. All right. It's a potato contest. It's a potato contest. Hey, salamanders. Big question. Perhaps I have a big answer. I mean, I don't know. Hey, wolf boy. $1.1 billion purse. That's a lot of coins. Wouldn't call it max though? It's today. It's today. I wouldn't lie about a thing like that, even though I lied yesterday about a thing like this, but I was just joking. Today I mean it. Alright, I'm in sorrow. That's not the right armor set. I spend all on like a level 120 Rose Drag or save myself 270 mil and buy a level 1. I would save yourself the 270 mil. Me personally. And we're off. Oops, that's this video. Excuse me. So if you'll notice on the side, on the top right, I have consumed another +6 rosewater flask, and my co-op and I have started harvesting Zombuds, so I've gotten 9 bestiary tears on Zombud as well. So, been making some progress. On the Zombud bestiary, I should say. I think I said that, but in case I didn't. So I've gotten 11 XP since I streamed last. And we'll get more today. Excuse me, we'll get more today. Not sure how much more, but we'll get more. Minus 879 mil. You know, it hurts, but it's the way the cookie crumbles. If you're gonna be farming, I guess. You have a rose dragon before I do. You do? Yeah, I don't have a rose dragon yet. I finish greenhouse tomorrow. God damn, Willow, you've been cooking. Put items on unhatched? Yeah, you can't put items on eggs. You can only put them on actual pets. But I spent some time last night farming, so today we will be maxing. We will be maxing cultivating on the tools today. It's gonna happen. You'll get there, salamanders. You'll get there. Excuse me. Hey, Ryzen. Can we check how many minions we've crafted? If you go to menu and then recipes. Oh, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's not recipes. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's skills combat. We're gonna find this together, you and me. There it is. Okay. You go collections. You go skyblock menu. Collections. Crafted minions. And you can click on here, and then it'll tell you what minions you've crafted if you hover over them. There we go. Knew we were gonna figure it out. Sometimes it takes a couple of tries. How to craft minion chest storage. You do recipe storage. You can see all of the ways you can craft storages. They all use the previous one. And the first one is a small storage, which takes a stack of oak logs, and then upgrading it takes 8 enchanted, and then upgrading that takes 256 enchanted. And then you need the minion storage expender, which is from Elizabeth, to make bigger ones. Cost bits. Sorry, I had to, what do you call it? I had to sneeze. That's what you call that. Hey, Linus. Is it me? I'm in a contest right now. I'm a little preoccupied. Sorry. I was responding to Luna in my Discord because it made a good point, but I was talking about how, like, originally when I was trying to do back of the napkin math for how many things you needed to max the greenhouse, I was under the impression that the mutations would be consumed. Like, you know, when you, I'm trying to think of one. When you place 6 choco nuts and 2 gloom gourds to make a choco berry, I was under the impression that, like, that could only grow 1 choco berry. You know what I mean? Like, you use those 6 choco nuts and those 2 gloom gourds to get 1 choco berry. But it's not true, because you can just harvest that choco berry and then keep the choco nuts and the gloom gourds and they can make another choco berry. Now, eventually they do decay. Eventually they do decay and die, but they can grow more than just the 1 mutation. Doesn't decay after 3 days. I have 60-year-old jelly bean. I think the jelly bean is an exception, because everything else that we've had for 3 days has died to decay. My 5-day-old snoozeling. That you placed yourself, or that you grew? Like, did you place it, or did you, like, just never harvest it? Placed? Damn, alright. Fuck me, I guess. Maybe the later ones just don't decay. But the earlier ones do. No thanks. Whatever. If it goes just built different. Maybe she's built different. my co-op and I have been cooking. Once this contest is over, I'll show you what we've been cooking up. And by we, I mean mostly him. Started an Iron Man. Nope. Also, hello, Fire Force. Hello. So you got my COA max? I think I did. I think you told me. But congratulations. Level $200 dragon prices are scary. Why are they scary? 1 point. Oh god. Dude, SkyBlock players crack me up. It's like, you can't get 400 trillion XP in a second anymore. And everyone's like, oh my, everyone freak the fuck out. Everyone freak the fuck out. Buy an R-Drag? You know, I don't have the funds. Also, I'm getting really close to just being able to Iron Man it, so, you know, there's that. Getting pretty close to just Iron Manning it. Get one, you should get one too. I'll think about it. The fun is Iron Manning stuff. You can have that, but with everything if you start an Iron Man. It's not really fun. It's just like what I'm doing, you know. How the sack's looking? There is 6.5 if you round up. I've been liquidating some of it because it was at a pretty good price. Like the enchanted golden carrots were at a pretty good price, so I sold some. You know how it is. You know how Aloe works / when is best to harvest? I don't know how it works or when it's best to harvest, because I don't know any of the actual numbers. Does it make you sad that you don't have all that much left in SkyBlock to do? Well, not really, because they just keep making updates and then I keep doing that. And then when there isn't stuff to do, I like, you know, you make your own fun. You play some M5, you get some farming weight, you go for cultivating 10 tools for no reason. Just does hoppity, yeah. Just hoppity. Happy hoppity, everyone. But I'll show you guys what we've been cooking up. So this right here, we are making glass corn. These are our 2 glass corn plots. This was a test for zombuds that didn't work. This is our zombud crafting area. So we're making 4 zombuds at a time here. This is where we're making the startle vines. I don't really know. I think that we're just making those because they're money at this point. I don't think we need them for anything, but they're there. And then over here, we're doing this. So these are snoozelings. These are 3 snoozelings, and these are noctilooms. And these are stoplight petals. So this is a stoplight petal, and this is a stoplight petal. And then these are do not eat shrooms. So this is I'm gonna get there. These are puffer clouds. These are puffer clouds right here. And I think we're doing that because we need 1 more devourer, which requires puffer clouds. And then these are lightnings. These are thunderlings. And 6 snoozeling and 6 thunderling makes something. I forget what it makes. It makes a thing. It makes one of those things that you can use. Oh, it makes a plant boy advance. It makes plant boy, and we need a plant. So we need a plant boy to make the all-in aloe. So right now we're making the plant boy for the all-in aloe, and we're making some puffer clouds for the last devourer that we need, and we're making stoplight petals so that we can get the time stock. And then I think that's it. I think that's done. I think we're done then. That's what's happening over in that far greenhouse. And then over here, in this greenhouse, we are making the thunderling. Here's a thunderling, and the phantom leaf. And I'm not too sure what this empty place is doing, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, as you can see here, I have not analyzed a lone lily, which I don't have one, but we'll worry about that later. I haven't analyzed a devourer, a glass corn, or a phantom leaf. And I have all 3 of those. So baby, it's time to analyze. So we're going to get on that. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Tra. Alright, so we're going to grab a glass corn. We're also going to grab a devourer. And we're going to grab a phantom leaf. And then we're going to give my boy Jake a call. Let's analyze the phantom leaf. Oh, that's expensive. Fuck me. Alright. Boom. Analyze the phantom leaf. We're also going to analyze the devourer. Oh my god. 10 million coins. Holy camole. Alright. That's a lot of copper. That's a lot of copper. And glass corn. Alright. And should have claimed with Rose Drag. Thrower. And mutation rewards. We can claim DNA analysis milestone 5, which lets us claim an estate greenhouse skin, apparently. Put the skin on. But what if I don't want to, though? Okay, that goes there. And that gives us 15 XP. All right. And yeah. They're drizzling outside. OMG. Hey, Cynthia. So, the rest of the greenhouse. I will analyze a Lone Lily eventually. Hey, goblins. We are working on the Plant Boy Advanced in that far greenhouse. We're also working on the Stoplight Petal in the far greenhouse because they both need snoozlings. So we're working on both of these. Once we have the Plant Boy Advance, we can make the All-in Aloe, and once we have the Stoplight Petal, we can make the Time Stock, and then we'll probably start on the God Seed at some point. I'll talk to him about it after. And yeah, that's the rub. I need a glass corn for Rose Dragon. I need a Devourer for Rose Dragon, which we'll work on that eventually. And I need a Phantom Leaf, which are growing over here, and then the All-in Aloe and the Time Stock are being worked on, and then we'll have everything we need for the Rose Drag. Bye, Cynthia. And yeah, that's the current state of affairs on the garden. Not sure what else we have to do in terms of XP. I might consume a +6 rose water for the last two. And maybe we get another bestiary tier with Zombuddies today. I don't really know how that's looking. But I guess we'll find out. Put that away. What's our lowest? This is our lowest. We'll do some carrots. We were just doing potatoes. You spawn multiple Zombuddies? Yeah, so how it works... Hey, Lucas. How it works is when you harvest this... If I harvested this Zombuddy, like if he was fully grown, he's not fully grown, so I'm not going to harvest him, but if he was fully grown, then I would harvest, and then all of these dead plants, these 4 dead plants around him, would turn into Zombuddies, and then you kill all of them. So every Zombud gives you 4 Zombuddies. So you need to make 62.5 Zombuds like this, which is, you know, you can't, so it's 63. So if you do it in this scenario, did you place the dead plants? Yeah, you can place the dead plants. You can place them. And you can replace them too. Like if both of these were ready, then I would harvest this, and then, oh no, there's only 2 dead plants near him, but then you can just place these 2, and then boom. What about Time Stock? Time Stock requires a Stoplight Petal. So Time Stock requires a Stoplight Petal, so we need 4x Snoozling and 4x Noctilume. And over here, we have, right here, there's 4x Snoozling and 4x Noctilume. So this right here is going to be a, what do you call it? A Stoplight Petal. And I think over here is going to be another one, but he's working on the logistics of the thing. Yeah. That's how it's going. So that's for the Time Stock, and then for the and then for the All-in Aloe, we need a Plant Boy Advance, which is going to be right here. This is going to be the Plant Boy Advance, I think. I don't know. You know what? I'll just show you over here on the thing that makes a little bit more sense to look at. Right here. Here are the snoozers. Here are the snoozers. So this is going to be a stoplight pedal, and this is going to be a stoplight pedal. And then up here, this is going to be a plant boy advance, because it's 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 snoozelings, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thunderlings. So this is a plant boy, which is done for the all-in allo. And this is the stoplight pedal, which is used for the time stock. If that makes sense. And then these are puffer clouds. These are puffer clouds, and this is unrelated, because the puffer clouds are needed for the devourer. And we got kind of fucked. With the devourers, we only got 3 or 4. We only got 3 of 4, rather. Because we each need one to analyze, and we need another one to use for our rose dragon. So, only got 3. So we gotta do one more of them, so we gotta go and get some more puffer clouds. Should I do this on Iron Man or not? I mean, I don't necessarily know if you need to go this far, especially like from the outset, but you can start by growing some gloom gourds. Start by growing some gloom gourds. So you can harvest and get ethereal vines, and then, you know, slowly upgrade your greenhouse over time. Gloom gourds are really easy. You just place a melon and a pumpkin next to each other. And then in the surrounding spots, you can spawn gloom gourds. So, pretty simple. I think, at least. And I think worth doing. Hello, Mango. Goes to top 1,000 farming weight. Ooh. Okay. We'll try tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, so how the gloom gourd thing works is if you get a melon like that, and you get a pumpkin like that, then in all of these surrounding spaces, like all of these, you can spawn a gloom gourd. In all of these, you can spawn a gloom gourd. And gloom gourds can be harvested instantly. And there's a 15%, I think, chance that you get an ethereal vine from harvesting a gloom gourd, and you need 88 ethereal vines to max your first greenhouse, and then another 100 to get your second, and then another 150 to get your third. So the sooner you get started on it, the better, I think. How many plots will you allocate to Zombuds? I don't know. The bestiary stuff I'm gonna worry about after this part. Hi, Diamond. The bestiary stuff with the Zombuddies and the time stock clones, I think, I'm not currently worrying about that. I'll see how much my co-op wants to do. He's been working pretty hard on the greenhouse. I don't really want to be like, now I get to do the green. Mom said it's my turn to use the greenhouse. He's been working pretty damn hard to get things done while they're still profitable, so I'm not going to steal his profit, you know what I mean? It's a little messed up. What the hell? I think it's okay to steal from men, actually. Not my co-op. Not my co-op. But yeah, we've been to return. I forget who said it. Line or legal, not my full legal name said it. We're getting pretty up there in farming weight, which is kind of crazy. Even back when I was doing my like milestone grinds, I was never getting close to top 1,000 or whatever. So kind of crazy. Uh-oh, Cynthia. I would think you'd be much higher. Eh. I don't know. Maybe? There's a lot of farmers. And I've pretty much only really farmed like the last half of December and September. So. Myra's in a farming main. That's what I'm saying. Oh, crop fever. Alright, let's spawn these pests real quick. And then we gotta focus on the crop fever because we got a crop fever. Oh, man. There we go. I mean, Charles, like, I just barely passed you. You have like 11,000 farming weight or something. Alright, Cynthia. But sleeping is important. Fair enough, Tra. Do pet items contribute to pet score? No. You get 3 pet score for every like rarity. So like if it's sorry, you get 1 pet score. So like if you have a common, that's 1 pet score. If you have an uncommon, that's 2. If you have a rare, that's 3, etc., etc. And then you get another pet score if it's level 100. Except tier boost. Okay, tier boost can. Tier boost can give you a pet score. That's the only pet item that can. That's correct. But that's because you're increasing the rarity. So like it was common, and then you used a tier boost, and now it's uncommon. So you get an additional pet score for it being uncommon. You know. It's still tied to the rarity, though. Tier boost currently only matters for 1 pet. 2 pets, actually, technically. Precursor Drone and Rift Ferret. Also, hey Arn, how to increase the rarity of your set? Well, so there's an item. I don't know, Flat, I'm sorry. There's an item called a Recombobulator 3000, and it permanently increases the rarity of an item. It can only be used once. So if you have a legendary item, then you can recom it to be mythic. You can only recom it once, though. So like this hoe is recommed. That's why it has a little spinny text next to legendary hoe. It's because this is normally an epic item, but I recommed it, so now it's legendary. Yeah. So that's how recoms work. Or you can upgrade the item. Like these hoes, for example, you can upgrade them from Mark 1 to Mark 2 to Mark 3, and those upgrades can increase the rarity, but that depends on the item. What does it cost? Well, it's on the bazaar. It costs about 9 million coins right now. Or the way you get it Iron Man is you play dungeons. It's a possibility of loot that can be at the end of a dungeon run. Or you can buy it off the bazaar. What's the chest cost right now? 6.5 million coins. It's normally 6 million, but Aura has increased it to 6.5 million. Upgrade my Necron set? Well, if you have a Necron set, yeah, the only way to increase the rarity of a Necron set is by recomming it. You can recom it from Legendary to Mythic. And the only thing that does is it increases the stats of the Reforge. Because, like, this armor is reforged with Mossy. Mossy gives a different amount of farming fortune based on the rarity of the item. So the higher the rarity, the more stats that gives. What is Reforge? Okay, so you see how this says Blessed Gauss Carrot Hoe, and this is a heroic Hyperion, and this is a warped aspect of the Void. That first word is the Reforge. You can reforge a weapon with many things. You can use a Witherblood to make it withered. You can use a Dragon Claw to make it fabled. You can use a Bulky Stone to make it bulky. You can use a Full Jaw Fanging Kit to make it fanged. These are reforges. And reforges give stats. So as you can see, if I were to reforge my Aspect of the Void with Witherblood, it would give me 160 strength. If I reforged it with bulky, it would give me 12 health and 8 defense. Right now I have a warped stone because the Aspect of the Void is one of only a couple of items in the game that can be warped, and that gives it 165 strength and 165 damage and 100 intelligence. Which one is good? Well, it depends on what you want. So, like, if you wanted defense, then bulky would be good. In general, people don't really care about health or defense. They kind of care about damage, especially on a weapon. So what most people do is they put Withered on their weapons, because that makes it deal more damage. I do know, Diamond. I know what the fuck you're talking about. There's not really like a one answer where it's like you always use this reforge. It depends on the item. Like, for example, Aspect of the Void, warped. But you only put warped on Aspects of the Void. You don't put it on anything else. and you put blessed or bountiful on your farming hose, and you put mossy or manted on your farming armor. Gilded Midas, yeah, you put gilded reforge on a Midas sword. That's true. There's a lot of reforges. In the tutorial of SkyBlock, the blacksmith teaches you about reforges. So the Ditto pre-order email. Me too! Me too! Social level 9? Holy Willow. Holy, you're popping off. So this next contest we will be doing wheat with the wheat hoe, assuming that I don't max it during that contest. If I do, then we will swap to the good old cactus knife. But we're nearing the end. We're nearing the end of the Cultivating 10 grind. Which is pretty crazy. It's pretty wild. Oh. After all Cult 10s, what next? Cult 11, I guess. Oh, fuck. I forgot to swap. So you keep saying that, but I decided it was too cringe. Thank you, I guess. My chat hates me. That's crazy. My chat fucking hates me. What an incredible first chat message. Good luck, Kit. I meant you. Level 100. Oh, you mean like 100 million on the cultivating? Yeah. Farming level? Oh, that. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. I mean, I'm still days away. XP level, you are level 94. How many rows does your farm span? It's 5 plots. It's 5 plots wide. Days away is better than weeks away. That's true. You're not wrong. But yeah, it's 5 plots wide. It goes from one end of the garden to the other end of the garden, and it's 5 layers deep. So. Yeah. It's a pretty old mega farm design, but it's what I have. To view the current plot you are in to kill the pest. I mean, I use SkyHanni keybinds. I use V to set my spawn. I use B to teleport to an infested plot, and I use N to warp back to my spawn. I'm asking why these sort of farms over full loop farms. I don't know. I like them. I'm used to them. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, you know what I mean? It's 'cause she's autistic. Yeah, it might be that. No problem. So I go wardrobe, I spawn my pests. And eventually I'll spawn one. Eventually I'll spawn one. There we go. Now I swap back, I set my spawn with V, I teleport to my infested plot with B, I kill the pests, and then I teleport back to my spawn with N, and now I'm back to farming. What setting do you have, by the way, that shows session profit when you hold the vacuum? Garden, pests, pest profit tracker, I would assume. It's probably that. 11 years of cookie? Yeah, 11 years of cookie. Hey Onyx. How's it going? Alright, just doing revs. Very nice, very nice. You can see you're revving it. Now that's a Warlords reference. Alright, so we're going to spawn one more pest and then we're going to get ready for the wheat contest. It's going to be exiting. That's short for exciting. Exiting? Yeah, it's a little bit exiting. Exiting. That's what Hoppity does, I think. When we're morning at Cult 10. I know. We're getting really close to cultivating 10 on all the tools today. We're missing carrot, wheat, cactus, and potato, but they're all really close. They're all really, really close, so. Alright, now because it's a wheat contest, we're going to want to use the dung spray, because that attracts beetles and flies. Flies are the ones that we care about, because flies drop wheat. Okay, so let's spray with some dung. Alright, and now we are going to do a couple of things. We're going to get our wheat hoe. We're going to swap to our parrot pet. We're going to make sure that our Harvest Harbinger potion is up, and it is. So that means we drink another one. Okay, there we go. We got the potion effect. We're going to swap that around. We're going to select wheat on our vinyl. And I think that's good. I think we're good. And then in 3 minutes, I will refresh the Philip Pest Hunter buff of 400 Farming Fortune, and I will eat another Cacao Truffle. And yeah. Wow, the Terminator's in the dirt. Holy. The Prism Launcher is bannable. I used it for when I played on 1.21. So, I hope not. Getting banned? No! No! That wouldn't be fun. Alright, contest time. Yeah, I've heard 1.21 runs a little bit better. A little bit better? I don't know. It was running about the same for me. Well, that is significantly better. You don't know if you can trust me anymore? What? just sharing my own lived experience. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. See a lot of dungeon players swapping over. Well, that's a good sign. It's true, SkyHanni does have 1.21 support now. That was a very, very nice thing to have when I was doing Galatea. I didn't want to leave my precious SkyHanni behind. So I'm glad I didn't have to. Is my friend account considered like IRL trading? I don't know. This game is still alive? Yep. Yeah, it's just like a Microsoft thing. It's not really like a Hypixel thing. No way. Bro, Hypixel is almost 13 years old. It's not just gonna die. People have been saying since 2016 this server is like, oh my god, this thing is still around. Yeah, man. SkyBlock in like general. Yeah. This game mode is dead as fuck. It's got 25,000 players on a Monday. Is doing fine. From 100k plus 25k. Were you playing in like the Technoblade? We did not average 100,000 players. We did for like a week. Credit fishing used to play like 2024. We did not have 100,000 players in 2024. I don't know why you're trying to gaslight me. That's crazy. The data is publicly available. If I had a fishing speed trophy hunter rod that I was going to salvage, is there any way of me seeing what shards I get from salvaging without having the said rod? You can reverse engineer it, I guess. But the easiest way would be to place the rod in the automaton guy. Craziest placebo effect? Placebo effect is not the right word, I fear. You might be thinking of the Mandela effect, I guess. But either way, we have not had 100,000 players in SkyBlock in a very, very, very long time. But yeah, the game is still around, don't you worry. The game will be around for quite a while. Probably won't have 25k players forever, but... But time, if you had a fishing speed 10, trophy hunter 10, you'd get 128 of each shard. If you had a 9, then you'd get 64 of that shard, and then it keeps halving every time down. If I recall correctly. Miss the days when Cal used to post. I think he posted a video earlier this year and everyone went crazy. That is exciting, Willow. Posted 13 days ago? Yeah. It was Fire Yell and Hydra Head. I forgot you can just look at an attribute menu and sort by fishing. You can do that, yeah. I think that's right. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you get 128 for a level 10 attribute salvage. Any good dungeons update? They added Dungeon Breaker. I guess that's pretty much the only real dungeon change that they made. I mean, if you were playing in 2024, you would have played after Master Mode came out. Elaborate. There used to be an item that people had called a stonk, or if you were higher up in dungeon playing, then you had a diamond pickaxe with efficiency 10 that you could use to ghost pick, to break blocks and access chests and levers and other things through walls. They changed that. You no longer need a pickaxe, you just have an item called the Dungeon Breaker, which is a pickaxe, and it breaks blocks without you having to ghost pick or anything. You can just break the block. You made an official item. Yeah, they made ghost picking like an actual thing in the game. Just start a new profile, level 200 on my main profile, but kind of want to fix my account. If you want to, I mean, I think ultimately I mean, I think the main priority of the game should be to have fun. And so if you're not having fun on your current profile, then there's nothing wrong with starting again. There are a lot of people that seem to very much enjoy the early game and mid game of SkyBlock. I personally really don't like it, which is why I don't do bingos very much, and why I very much don't want to start an Iron Man. I enjoy the content after early and mid game, but I love early game, I hate mid game, and I love end game. Well, if you think you'd have fun starting a new profile, then, you know, go nuts. And if you end up not liking it and you want to have your old stuff, then you still have the old profile waiting for you, I suppose. Nothing wrong with trying it. When were the new rooms added? I don't remember. Scylla does bring up a good point, though. Anyone else say anything? Oh yeah, Wardy is still pretty broken. Although the price has been somewhat stabilizing. What do I do with the rest of the money? Well, buy things that you need, I guess. Like, if you're gonna go mine, then buy some mining gear. If you're gonna go farm, buy some farming gear. If you're able to, you can always expand your bank to hold more money. That's an easy solution. But whatever you do, make sure you either have a booster cookie or you have a piggy bank in your accessory bag, so that way when you die, you don't lose half of your purse. I went combat way too much in the profile? Yeah, but like, there's nothing wrong with that. Do you know what I mean? Like, if your problem is I have too much stats in one skill, it's not like you just need to restart everything. It just means that you have, you know, some combat. So you can go and mine, or you can go and farm, and then you don't need to do as much combat later on. You show me prices of a hype now. A Necron's handle is 450-ish mil. Scrolls, Wither Shield is 200. Implosion is about 200. I always forget the other one, Shadow Warp. It's about 200, so I guess it's a little over a bill. Go farm, I hate farming so much. I mean, if you don't want to do something, you don't have to do it. But price of a maxed one? Well, I mean, Chime Hype is going to be more expensive because Chimeras are, you know, like 40 mil each. So it's going to be like another 600 mil, but... Lore Wither Impact. It's 1.2 bill for a Wither Impact. Like the hyper maxed Chime 5 ones are like, you know, closer to 3 bill, I guess. Can't really even see all of it because of all this damn text. I do have to farm though. I mean, you don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? You can just keep doing combat if you feel so inclined. There are plenty of dungeon players that have like SkyBlock level 190 because they refuse to touch the rest of the game. I personally don't like playing like that, but that doesn't mean everyone has to, you know, not play like that. 1.2 bill for a height? Yeah, it's about 500 mil. 500 mil is for the handle, and then 600 mil for the scrolls. It's like 1.1, 1.2 bill. They found their thing and stuck with it? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. If you just want to keep doing Rev Slayers forever, there's nothing wrong with it. If you want to get a higher SkyBlock level, then you do have to do other content, but, you know. Many people forget that SkyBlock is a game you play for fun in your free time. Many people do forget that. Which is why I get really confused when people ask me if, like, I'm being held at gunpoint. They're like, you did 28,000 M5s? Do you hate your life? And I'm like, no, man. It's a video game. I did it because it was fun. Yeah. When did you say it would be for new player to start off in 2026? Easier than it used to be. I mean, all of the new updates have made progression a little bit nicer. There's a lot more stuff to do, but it did. Yeah, I mean, foraging progression is easy as shit. They added like 15 different ways to get low-level fishing XP. They updated Garden like twice. XP is pretty free on that now. They made another mining update. They did hunting as an entire skill that gives you permanent buffs on a whole lot of things. Dungeon Breaker makes dungeons a lot more accessible. How is foraging easy? Well, they did the foraging update. There's a whole foraging island now. Hunting skill? Yeah. There's a new skill called hunting. You can get all of these attributes, which give you stats. Like this one gives you 5 sea creature chance. This one gives you 20 hunting fortune. This one does 30% more damage against undead mobs. There's like 180 of them. They all give, you know, some helpful stuff. For minions? No, it's just from everything. Nice, kid. That's a max personal best. 100 melon fortune. It's from hunting. Yeah, it's a new skill. It's a new skill called hunting. 1.986 in cactus. That's so sad. That's so close. Oh. Alright, we're gonna finish the Cult 10 on the Wheat Hoe, and then we'll move on to whichever one is lowest. Well, there's a thing in Anita called personal bests, and you get fortune on a specific crop for your personal best. So like Wild Rose, for example, gives you 0.1 Wild Rose fortune for every 2,000 crops, and it maxes at 100. So if you get 2 million in one contest, then you get the maximum fortune of 100 fortune. Cactus is the same. You need to get 2 million for max, and Kit got 1.986. So that's very close to max, but not quite. It's 14,000 off, which is very, very close. Wild Rose is a crop. Yeah, there's 3 new crops. There's sunflowers, and then at night these are moonflowers, and there's wild roses. I gotta harvest these startles. You're fully grown. Is anyone else fully grown? You're fully grown. Alright. GFS startle vine. I'll put those on the bazaar. Toss those in the bazaar. Alright. Five, 4, 4, 7, 8, 2, 1. I'll toss that in the bank. I'll cancel these and put them up as one offer. If I ever want to restart, I'd be too overwhelmed. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do, but you don't gotta do it all at once. You know what I mean? But yeah, they've been updating. Is pest shard farming better than just sucking them up? Because I'm still torn. He's getting like another 400 farming fortune on the pests on top of another 3 to 6 shards, which is about 25k each. Yeah, it's better to pest hunt. It's better to hunt the pests. I just am lazy and don't want to do that. But I mean, I play the game in a very completionist way, hence why there's so little for me left to do in the top right of the screen. But that doesn't mean everyone has to. And it doesn't mean that has to be your goal. Like, maxing SkyBlock XP wasn't my goal until I was relatively close. I really want to restart early in mid-game. I just want to dungeons, but the grind to that is going to be so annoying to me. Well, you don't have to do it. But you need to black hole them. I think that's what Kit was talking about. Yeah, don't lasso them. Don't lasso them. If you're going to hunt them, then black hole them. So close. You are Willow's closer to me. Willow's closer than me to max SkyBlock XP, unfortunately. But if I did get back into pest shard farming, would it be worth swapping with Hunter's Cape for another 27 to 30 hunting fortune? I mean, it would get you more money, but it would take more effort. So you gotta, I mean, that's not really a question that I can answer for you. You know what I mean? Like for me, swapping all of my equipment and all of my armor and everything would get me more money, but I don't want to do it because it's a lot of extra effort that I don't want to do. So I don't want to do that, so it's not worth it for me. But if I really needed money, then you know, I might be considering it. What do you mean, unfortunately? I said what I said. Thanks for the info. Enjoy your stream. Bye, FRX. Thanks for stopping by. Saw a beautiful thing on Twitter, and it made me think of you, but I'm scared to send it to you. Well, that makes... Now I'm curious. I have a Shadow Fury and 160 mil is the best move to buy a Giant Sword. I'm grinding dungeons for the Necron armor requirement. I don't know early dungeon progression anymore. Chat. GS is not worth it. GS is really shit value. I have some Giant Sword not enjoyers in the chat. Oh boy. Oh yeah, cultivating 10! Cultivating 10, everyone! Cultivating 10! Woohoo! We did it. I don't think you'd enjoy it. No, I don't think I would enjoy that. Alright. Well, that's one of the tools done. That's the wheat done. So now we will move on to the cactus knife. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought I dropped it. And so we are going to do, I would say probably potatoes. Let's swap it back over to compost. And now let's do the cactus knife. Actually, there's a cactus contest next. There's a cactus contest. So maybe what we'll do is we'll do the potato hoe really quick because it's pretty close. And then in the contest, we'll do cactus. How about that? Now I'm cooking. Now we're cooking. Excuse me. I mean, obviously we'll finish the potato hoe before the contest. I don't know if we can finish the carrot hoe. Nice, Stella. 12 SkyBlock XP. Or, no, 6, right? 6 SkyBlock XP. It's a weird looking Warlords map. So fucking true. No, no Warlords today, only cultivating. We will be finishing cultivating today. Although it's so fun, though. It is fun, but I don't think it's filling. Thanks, Zeph. Thanks, that means a lot. Mean to me? I know, Zeph is so mean. It's okay, she's mean because she likes, yeah, she likes you. That's how it works, right? I don't know. What the hell, Zeph? In my chat? Fuck Pet from the serving ready for that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of extra effort. Like it makes more money, but I'm not gonna do it because like ping it so slow plus 50 mil per hour is enough for me. That's fair. Zeph a mod now. Zeph is engaging in lying. Zeph isn't transphobic. Also, we're getting very close to cultivating 10 on the potato hoe. Here we go. Cultivating 10 on the potato hoe. All right, so that's another cultivating 10 down. Oh, there goes a Mirachu. I don't know who that is. They have a dark blue plus. So I don't know. All right, let's do carrot. Oh, we should be able to max carrot, huh? We should be able to max carrot before the contest. Yeah. No, they're in my guild. Oh. Why does everyone and their mother want golden carrots? Benny? They still high? Oh, they are still high. Okay. Well. How about that? My God seed grew. Let's go! I believe in you. I believe in you, kid. It's like 7 days. Yeah. You and I'm trip sitting. Does alchemy affect the length of gardening potions? I think so. I think it affects everything. It affects god potions, so I assume it affects gardening potions. Also, you can equip your parrot pet, which makes them last longer as well. If you have a parrot pet, I guess. I shouldn't say that as if everyone does have one. It's pretty useful. You need a parrot pet IRL. You need Polly. Stella on a cracker. That's what I'm saying. Are you killing Enchanted? I'm not killing Enchanted. I'm not listening to you. I'm plugging my ears. I'm going la 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 la. I don't know if what you're saying works. So basic. All right, fine. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Fine. Nope, not gonna do that. I think that's fair though, kid. If I didn't already say that, I think that's fair. Wait for me when I armor swapped around to test it. Ugh, fine. Gosh. Alright, it does work. It keeps my extra bonus pest chance. Wait, I need to swap armor sets. I say, okay, me, you're so smart and intelligent and sexy. I'm not gonna say that. Let's some try hard run 3/4 Mossy, 1 Manta, and I think that can be good. I don't know, might be good. Maybe. Mave! Fuck you, Bolishman. I'm getting Mave. Fuck you, Bolishman. It'll take a long time for me to unlearn this muscle memory. It's like drilled into me at this point. Have some restraint. Have some restraint. Come on. Okay, we swap armor sets. Yeah, thanks, Arn. Then we teleport. And then we come back. Is that my fault? I'm arrow ace. No, I lied. You can't lie on the internet. That's against the rules. Okay, so now that we've killed those 20 pests, I have 517 bonus pest chance. Dedicated inventory to crafting of using compactors and sacks. Well, you can just do /recipe. Like if I do /recipe, like, because there's two ways I could empty. This has a lot of carrots in it, right? So there's two ways I could empty it. I could either do this, which takes a while, or I can go recipe carrot, click on enchanted carrot, and then I can craft one. Or, because this is also still pretty slow, I can right click to craft like 41 at once, or I can shift click to max it out, and then I can craft all 764 of them. You know what I mean? The teacher. I'm a bit of a teacher. Also, hey, Stuffy. And so I started having my inventory filling up and putting base carrots into my stash. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Not gonna lie, I really hate this strategy of armor swapping. I really hate it. Were you yesterday advocating for biohazard armor? Thinking curious. No. I like armor swapping, and I like doing it. But Zeph is suggesting that I kill in Mantid instead of killing in Mossy. And I'm gonna stop doing it, to be honest with you, because it's taken a lot of extra brain power and I'm not doing it right. And I don't really want to learn it. What's the benefit? The benefit is that you get 20 bonus pest chance. Because the Mantid bonus... You're not hitting a breaking point? Well, I am hitting a breaking point. I mean, no matter what, you're hitting a breaking point, because you're going to be spawning more pests on average. In theory, eventually I should be spawning 7 pests at once, but, you know. Oh, hey, wait, actually, there it is. There's a 7 pest spawn. Did I really... Right. I have to count to 7, not 6. Which apparently I'm very used to doing. Money's nothing for you, really? That's true. But it is more farming weight per hour. And farming weight is everything. Also, everyone, cultivating 10 on the carrot hoe imminently. 6 or 7 pests? God damn it, Straw. Cultivating 10! Woohoo! Alright. And now, what is left is the cactus knife. Cult 11. Well, we still have one more to get Cult 10 on. We're not quite done. We're not quite done, unfortunately. What does my co-op want, man? Oh. He listened to me. That's rare. Well, this reset, but that's okay. Okay, one of you is ready to harvest. It's you. You're ready to harvest. GFS startle vine. Hey, stoplight pedal. And no stoplight pedal. That's kind of unfortunate. And the puffers they're coming along. God seeds did not spawn. You are fully grown. GFS Thunderling. Here's Thunder. Okay. I don't think it does, unfortunately. Okay, wish me luck with this stupid ass Phantom Leaf. I knew I did my math wrong on that. Okay, here we go. So Phantom Leaf, it's going to disguise itself as, and by disguise, I mean it just goes invisible and you have to play a game of Hot or Cold. Alright, here we go. Let's play Hot or Cold with this Phantom Leaf. We have 1 minute to find it. Okay, it's this one. But we're going to make sure. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Can you lose out on them? Yes, you can. If you don't find it in a minute, you see how it says you have 45 seconds left? If you don't find it within a minute, you don't get it. And if you punch the wrong thing, you don't get it. It's really fun and not stressful. Oh, I'm harvesting this Zombud, by the way. You can punch them. Alright, it's this one, I believe. Boom. Alright. See? Pharaoh doesn't work. They're really fun. Is Mushroom Cat better than Elephant for Fortune? Yes. Mushroom Cow is always better for money purposes because it gives you an extra mushroom. So it's effectively 100 additional farming fortune for money purposes, and then for actual raw farming fortune, Mushroom Cow gives more farming fortune than Elephant at 1100 strength. So he's a little bit stressful because I don't want to punch a crop, and he's just, yeah, you see, like, whatever, I'm gonna kill this one. Holy bestiary sharing tech? Yeah, we both get credit. We're just that cool. Oh, the contest started. That kind of sucks. Kind of completely lost track of that. Can I even share it? Yeah, you can share it. I don't know if, I mean, your co-op, my co-op and I are both getting credit for those. I was farming choco berries and I wasn't getting anyone. Would you happen to know what I'm doing something wrong with them? Not really. You just gotta put choco berry is here. You gotta put 6 choco nuts and 2 gloom gourds around, kind of in this pattern, but like 6 of these are choco nuts and 2 of them are gloom gourds. So like if these were gloom gourds and these 6 were choco nuts, then you would spawn a choco berry here. Now you do have to make sure that this center block is the correct one. So this choco nut only spawns on farmland. So a choco berry wouldn't spawn here because it's soul sand. But if you swap it to farmland, then it would work. And remember, farmland has to be tilled, right? This is dirt. This right here is dirt. That's not farmland. This is dirt. If you till it, then it's farmland. They were spawning to harvest them, but I didn't get loot. Okay, so if you use your diagnostics tool, plants grow. So like this Zombud is here, but if I harvest him, I won't get anything because he's not fully grown. He's currently at growth stage 15 out of 16. He's not fully grown. He's not harvestable. If you click here, this would say harvestable if it was harvestable, but it says growing because it's not grown, so it's not harvestable. So this one is fully grown. Of course, this is one I placed, so you can't harvest it because it's one that I placed, but yeah, that's how it works. GFS Pumpkin 71. Fuck, 73. Damn it. Alright, gonna eat that, gonna eat that. Going to pet parrot. Drink that. Gonna get tasty cheese. Gonna select cactus. And let's get started on this cactus contest. We would like to be looking at -90, 0. Oh, positive 90. We would like to SH mouse lock and alright. Having to left click with all the mutations is annoying. Yeah, it's pretty scary because I'm like, well, I would love to kill this zombie, but unfortunately, if I punch wrong, I'm gonna kill my glass corn. Not very fun. No, I mean if I can get yours somehow. Oh, I don't think you can. I think it's only co-op. I think. I don't know. I guess you could try it next time. But I think it's only co-op. Oh, crop fever. Who's your rose drag? Working on it. Working on it. Well, if you're on next time I spawn a Zombuddy, which will be next growth tick, we can try it outro. How are you leveling that thing after already having everything at Cult 10? Will you have motivation to farm more? We'll see. We'll see. Nice, Willow. Forgot that I spawned the pest. Okay. It's a little weird. Oh yeah, Willow, please let me know how the all-in aloe works if you get one, because you did just get Plant Boy. So please let me know. It's Gamble. Yeah, but I don't know the numbers. So like, I'll send you something. Okay. I don't think you did DM. Oh. Are those numbers the amount of all-in aloe that you get? Like at stage 8, you get 6 all-in aloes? Aloe frags? Okay, but what does an aloe frag do? Also, hello King. You need 9 to make all-in aloe. Oh. Best ways to increase pest chance? Reforge your armor with Mantid. Get the Vermin Vaporizer chip to max level. Get a brown bandana on your pest spawning pet, which will either be a slug or a mosquito based on your budget. Use a sprayinator to spray the plot that you're farming in. Wear pest hunter equipment. Reforge the squeaky. Consume wriggling larva. Random question. Pest vest, yeah, pest vest. That's 3/4 pest hunter and 1/4 pest vest is the equipment. Random question, how much do you know about elliptic curves and modular forms? Very little. Very little, I fear. I'm sorry to disappoint. Would it be worth to take Mossy off my fermentor or buy another set for spawning pests? I don't know the numbers, because what you're talking about is like, if you take Mossy off your set, then it's like, how much is a bonus pest chance worth? How much is a farming fortune worth? I don't know those numbers. I like swapping armor sets, so I have my Mossy set and my Mantid set. Shrug. I mean, the most important thing is the equipment, because the equipment not only gives you bonus pest chance, but it also decreases the cooldown between spawning pests quite substantially. It's very important to have the pest hunting equipment if you're pest farming. Is this the last Cult 10? This is the last one. This is the last one. It's just the cactus knife. Big W, have to get Cult 10. Are you not farming for a while? Are you still on the grind? I don't know. I guess we'll see. It's been a long grind. It's been a long grind. I want to do some research internship with a prof in algebraic geometry that studies them, so tried learning a little bit more about reaching out, but I got lost so fast. I mean, I think you're probably at that part of math where you're just like... yeah. I'm sure the professor would appreciate you, you know... Because I imagine your professor's not expecting you to have a lot of knowledge in the field before the internship, you know what I mean? So you've at least, you know, you're demonstrating some initiative at the moment. Which I think counts for something. So use it for E-Man or Blaze Slayer. I don't know if people use Warden for... I don't know if Willow's still here. Do people use Warden Helmet for Blaze Slayer? Or do they use Crown? Or do they use Crimson? Or do they use something else? Let me know in the comments below. Leave your answers in the comments below. You know what I mean? Warden useless? Oh shit. Okay. Willow suggests swapping Warden for Crown of Avarice or for Crimson. So my professor's the thing, never spoke with him, so wanted to try to learn a bit about it so I can at least know what he's talking about, but if we speak. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know really anything about modular forms or elliptic curves. I never really did a lot of algebraic geometry. I did one course in it back in my undergrad, but it's been, you know, it was a lifetime ago. By lifetime, I mean like an animal that doesn't live very long. That lifetime. Good old Jimmy's movies. Dude, I love John's films. He's so cool. Or sorry, John's movies. Yeah, John's movies. I don't like Jack's films because he's asking people to call him by a name that isn't his name. And I don't like that. That's why every time I leave a comment on a video of his, I type, "Thanks for the video, John," and I put John in all caps, so that way he knows. $12-digit purse win. Tomorrow. Tomorrow probably, I'd say. It's low-key impossible for me to understand it with my current math knowledge without having it be like my full-time job to study it. And that's what I'm saying is like... that level of mathematics is going to be pretty specialized, and at like a little bit of a higher level than you're currently encountering. I mean, it's certainly at a higher level than what I was encountering when I was an undergrad. So... that's why I say I don't think that he would expect you to like have a very good understanding of it with your background. You know what I mean? I think you're fine. I think you're chill. 90 bill in a day is light work. Yeah, it's pretty free. It's pretty free, I would say. Alright, Kit, how'd you do? Did you get 2 bill or 2 mil? Crop fever. Nice, Kit. Last 6 seconds. Holy. Yo! Nicely done. Max personal best. Motivation for wanting to study under him is just I think it's cool that elliptic curves prove Fermat's last theorem. Yeah. Shit. Oh, whatever. That's fine, I think. Is it valid motivation? I think so, and you're interested in the topic. And you're willing to do an internship for it. This is tilled, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't really know. Oh, that's not my money. Okay, let's go potion bag. Let's go pet. Let's go parrot. Drink that. And let's do some potatoes. Go lurk now. Bye bye, King. Thanks for stopping by. Oops. Oh, these pots aren't sprayed. Let's spray them with compost. Alright, 600,000 more crops, and then we have every cultivating 10. I mean, I just think this is another example of Hypixel SkyBlock not liking options. And they were like, it's kind of silly that we give a farming set, but then you can never wear the boots because we made these other items called rancher's boots. So it's a little bit silly. So instead of having people choose between wearing rancher boots to control their speed or wearing fermento boots slash Iliantis boots to get the full set bonus, we're just going to let them do both things. But since you can't wear boots at the same time, like two different boots at the same time, they just made one of them into an item. I'm not saying this one is a bad design choice, but like in general, that's what they do. When there's content that requires multiple items, they, you know. Yeah, Rancher Boots is just going to be like a museum item now. There's not really a point to them. I guess if you're Iron Man, it's easier to get the polished pumpkins than it is to get Chlorinite, but... in the sense to not make certain gear completely pointless. Yeah, no, I hear you, it's just... shrug. Honestly, Legacy Mathematical Hoe Blueprints? Yeah, I have one. I have one chilling. Oh. Not too sure what that was. Does happen every now and again, though. Alright, 300,000 more. 300k more. 200,000 more. New Year. It is a new year. It is a new year, that's true. Or at least it's a newer one than the old one. I know, right? Like, do all you motherfuckers really want a dirt rod? I don't get it. Plus 2, Traw, plus 2. 100k more! 100,000 more! Excuse me. 90,000 more. 80,000 more. 70,000 more. 60,000 more. Hold on, responding a pest. 50,000 more. 40,000 more. Hold on, we're killing pests. $30,000 more. 20,000 more. We're so close. 10,000 more. And cultivating 10 on the cactus knife. Woohoo! We did it, everyone. We have cultivating 10 on the wild rose hoe, cultivating 10 on the fungal cutter, cultivating 10 on the carrot hoe, cultivating 10 on the potato hoe, cultivating 10 on the sugar cane, cultivating 10 on the netherwort, cultivating 10 on the wheat, cultivating 10 on the cocoa, cultivating 10 on the melon dicer, cultivating 10 on the pumpkin dicer, cultivating 10 on the eclipse hoe, and cultivating 10 on the cactus knife. We're all done. 12 out of 12. 12 out of 12. Oh, man. All cultivating 10 tools. It's been a long grind. It's been a long grind. I've been going for this half-heartedly ever since I started the original garden grind, which was back in September for max milestones. I've been playing a lot of greenhouse garden since the greenhouse update, rather, which was 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? Oops. And I already had cultivating 10 basically on the sugarcane hoe before that, so took a long time, but here we are. Here we are. And much farming weight do we have? According to EliteBot Dev, we have 13,051 farming weight, which puts us at number 1,031. Hey, I like making 5 million coins. I'm one zombie away from the next bestiary tier. Utterly amazed by share as a visitor. I would be, yeah, I'm definitely not expecting it. But crazier things have happened. I don't know when the next, when is the next thing? 41 minutes. So right after the contest? Yeah, like right after the contest is over. Alright. Surely at one point a rose would make more money using it in your greenhouse? Yeah, probably. And that's why they're the price that they are, I would imagine. It's just people are making profit off of them. Ooh. That's exciting. Oh, that was quick. Hey.
No. This game is so fast.
What?
Nothing. I have to fucking play M2 and I hate it. Such a garbage floor.
Are you like solo queuing it, or are you in like...
No, I'm just doing a JQ.
Oh, okay.
It's not a fun boss. That's for sure. I prefer the one where I don't have to do anything.
Necron, right? Is that that one?
Well, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I personally love having the game play itself for me.
Oh. Alright, people do that, don't they? Also,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
also an AFK boss.
Arn is #1 in them too.
Arn is #1 in M2. Arn, you psycho.
Can I fix plant boy prices? What do you mean fix plant? What do you mean fix? The 25 mil. It shouldn't be 25 mil. I think they should be. It's 6 snoozelings and 6 thunderlings. That's Spendy. I mean, the Thunderlings require Noctilooms, which require Lone Lilies, and the Snoozelings are just fucking annoying. They're 50 coins. Well, they're 50 coins insta sell, but insta buy. I can't wait to definitely do my real Iron Man, which I'm definitely doing, and I can't wait to like sit there for 3 weeks trying to get Lone Lilies to spawn. That's gonna be so fun.
Awesome.
I'm like, okay, I just need to get like 50 Lone Lilies. I'll see you guys in 2029.
I still haven't gotten one yet, I think. I had like a whole point where my fucking plot was just empty and I just didn't proc one.
Yeah, my co-op got one, and I still don't have it analyzed. I gotta ask him to buy me one. But I'm not
That's
too
fine.
worried about it because there's no point in analyzing it until I can get all 40 mutations analyzed, and Jerry won't give me a damn flower. So until I get that, it's not really a point. What are the fucking...
I
Does
wonder how much...
anyone know the odds of Jerry giving me a damn seed? Sorry, what were you gonna say, Mo?
I wonder how much time I've lost in my life for TPS.
It's a good question. Arn. You're on thin ice, buddy.
What did I say?
He said 50-50. Actually, he said first one to say 50-50 gets a flower. I see the joke he's trying to make, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it one bit.
Math major would be like, that's not how statistics work. It's actually not a 50-50 chance. Okay.
We do be like that. We do be like that. That's true.
Just buy a lottery ticket. And if you lose, that just means you got the 50% odds.
Yeah. So if you do it again, then you surely will win, because you'll get the other 50% odds. That's how that works, right?
Absolutely. Why do you think so many people win?
It's true.
You only hear the stories of people winning. When have you ever heard a story on the news about someone losing the lottery?
Right?
Exactly.
They've never run a story on someone losing the lottery. That's true.
I got like a non-zero amount of sleep and I still feel like I'm like fucking shot to death.
Sorry to hear that.
I think it's just because I'm not like waking up at a consistent time. Shit is not good. I need to start like... I need to stop being a man-child and like wake up at 7 AM consistently again. That's what having a full-time job did to my body. Like, it just decided like, oh, you have a real life? Then we'll wake you up at a real life time. And now it's just like, yes, today I will sleep until 3 PM. No, I will not feel good about it after, because no one should.
That's fair.
But like, I need sleep, because I'm still coughing, and if I'm gonna cough, then I'd rather be unconscious and coughing, rather than be awake and coughing.
I hear ya.
That's the best remedy to any pain, physical or emotional. Just sleep. Carrying too much emotional weight? Just go to bed.
Is that true? Might be true. I don't know. Red routing never backfired on me, or so they say. That's, I mean, yeah.
Why does my /PV not work? That shit pisses me off.
I don't know.
It's like the one command in life that I want to use. Imagine if you could /PV real people.
What would you see? What would their
I don't know.
stats be?
You'd be able to see their wardrobe. And I wonder what's in, like, I don't fucking know, Jeff Goldblum's closet. /PV Matt Stoney. See how many calories he's eaten in this lifetime.
That'd be a lot of calories.
Exactly. I'm fucking coded. I need to stream one more day where I average 3 viewers and then I get affiliate apparently. Which is great.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna start a fucking Ponzi scheme to get people to Prime sub or some shit.
You're just gonna create like you're just gonna create a pyramid scheme. Like the ethereal
Yeah.
line market?
Yeah, of course.
That's
Much
awesome.
similar to the ethereal line market. Me watching the scene in Wolf of Wall Street where the fucking Jordan Belfort fucks everybody over. This reminds me of that one time a SkyBlock YouTuber decided to make a video about ethereal vines.
I wonder how many people lost like their purse on that shit.
Exactly. You need to know.
They thought they were the pump, but they were the dump, or whatever.
They thought they were Jonah Hill the entire time they were the other people in the movie, I guess.
That's how it goes. What are you doing? I'm farming. I'm breaking sunflowers right now.
Holy fuck, dude! I hate this floor, man. It's so bad.
Motelli is in the VC and he's playing M2.
Like, I do something else with my life for half a second, and it's just like, you should look at this warrior. And it does this like 5 times in like 2 seconds. Like, bro, we get it. Dude, I can't imagine being an undead warrior. You have to deal with so many people looking at you. That's fucking stress-inducing.
People do be looking at the undead warrior.
Exactly.
That's true, that's true.
That's like, it's kind of like reverse Medusa, where it's like instead of you looking at people and they turn into stone, people look at you and you turn into stone. Because it's just like, what do you gotta do all that for? Am I right?
I know. I think.
I'm LARPing as someone who's anxious. I don't really know how that thing goes.
I mean, you kind of got it on. You kind of hit the nail on the head, I think. I would say, if I had to guess, and other such clauses.
Potentially.
Can't see, by the way. I mean, you're not missing much. It's just me breaking sunflowers. It's pretty pretty much what's going on.
Finally set up personal deleters for M5 through the help of Hyperbolic Cynthia.
Oh, like all the armors and stuff? And all the weapons?
Yeah. Yeah. I can finally play dungeons without getting jumped by chat.
Is that what your chat tells you?
No, but, you know. You, like, before you go to high school, you gotta make sure that you can't fit inside of a locker, you know what I mean?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're expecting that eventually someone will come into your chat and be like, why the hell are you playing the game
don't you
in
have
this way?"
personal deleters?
Yeah.
Exactly.
They do be like that, though. They do be like that. Let's empty out some of the stuff in the stash. Can empty out these potatoes and these carrots really quick, and then we'll put the seeds away. Alright. Recipe seeds. There we go. I just wish there was a way to force Jerry. Like, use Bachelor Rose on Jerry. That's my only complaint, to be honest. Because I just cannot grind this
Is that
seed.
what you're missing? Oh, you want the Jerry seed.
I want the Jerry seed. I can't get the damn Jerry seed.
I don't know why I said, is that what you're missing? As if, like, Jerry is, like, a super, like, it's like a time-dependent fucking utility. Like, I'm supposed to know that. My fault. Is that what you're missing? This fucking 10k farming rate has never served Jerry once in your entire life.
No, no, no.
Epic game sense question.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just, you know, ask for consent first. Okay, not like that. I just would like to use a Bachelor Rose on Jerry so that Jerry would come to my island and then I would have a chance to get Jerry seed. Because I've gotten Jerry to show up 10 times total since the update, and he hasn't given me the damn seed yet.
Dog, I wish I was a fucking SkyBlock NPC that was situationally available. Cause I'd have so many people giving me roses, bro.
Speaking of Bachelor Roses, let's use our daily. Warp, or actually let's set spawn. Warp Museum. We give one to Eleanor. Warp Isle. We give one to L. We give one to Chief Scorn. Warp Camp. We give one to Doolin. Warp Garden. Flash effects. We do not have Harvest Harbinger.
Most important effect of all.
Pet Parrot. How many Ender Dragons have you dropped? 0. And Scathas? 0.
I don't think I needed to do all that, but it's chill. I definitely did not.
Hey, Trip. Come on, spawn a pest. I done something you haven't, as I dropped an epic after 7 Scathas. I still did 400 after because I craved dopamine. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. This expired. Gotta wait for Philip to stop talking. Alright. Yeah, I don't have very good RNG in this game at all, so I don't do RNG related content.
What did you do to get the 10 bill purse, by the way? I saw you were at like 7 for like 5 years.
I liquidated a lot of the farming stuff that I've gotten, and I sold...
Like the pest drops?
Yeah. Like, well, I've been selling all the pestimids and all the stuff like that as I've been getting them, but I meant like I NPC
Like
sold some
like
mutant nether
the pest drops
warts.
as in like the crops.
Yeah, I sold some of those. I've been selling the compost that I get. I've been selling the copper that I get.
I thought you were just gonna let your fucking sacks go to like 5 trillion.
Nah, I want to get to the 10 bill purse.
Okay.
And I was also... I've been selling some of my rosewater flasks when they fill. I've sold like 10 or 12 of them. And I sold a lot of them when they were on like 100 to 150 mil each, so that felt pretty good. So new profile in the seems so bad. And that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of people have rose-colored glasses when it comes to the early game and the mid game. But
It fucking sucks.
yeah, I personally hate it. No, they wouldn't. They won't, but they really should have made Rose Dragon the farming pet that had all aspects of farming included, as it literally has nothing to do with pests and for some reason uses a stupid amount of speed. The speed thing is, I mean, I don't know. They like to make farming things give speed. I don't know why. There's Chief Scorn. I don't know. I just wish I could get at least one Jerry try a day.
Let's go. I need 100 more fucking completions of this bullshit, and then I'm done.
Good luck.
That's so... Anything for the 35 XP.
It's true. 25 for the 10 for the diamond head and 25 for the like boss milestone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cookies went back up quite a bit, which I'm slightly upset here. I think it's because of the fucking bits perk.
People just can't. They read it wrong. I don't. It's probably a
They
fault
do
of the
read it wrong.
perk, but it's also just like it's just people.
Well, people
reading
are
it wrong.
fucking dumb as bricks.
I'm just upset that they're reading it wrong because it's affecting prices.
Yeah, it's super affecting me because I'm trying to have fucking a trillion bits pending all the time.
That's what I'm saying.
And when you're making it fucking as expensive as possible, now it's less worth my money. You're making something that's a really good deal right now to a slightly less really good deal, and that pisses me off.
That is true. Oh, and I've been liquidating the bits. That's another thing that I was doing for money.
You sold bits.
I sold some bits. Well, I sold bits and then I bought cookies with the bits. I mean, I have 900k available.
Oh, okay. I'm less mad at you now.
But yeah, I liquidated some bits. I sold my compost. I sold my copper, and then I NPC sold some crops. And I've been selling the pest drops as they come, like the legendary slugs I give, to George, the pest terminator, and the vermin vaporizer chips I sell, all that stuff.
Have you been selling your medals?
No, I haven't actually. I have been selling the tickets. I have been selling the Jacob's tickets, but
I liquidated some of my tickets, all my tickets today because I saw that there was still 60k and I was like, may as well because I museumed all the hose already.
yeah, it's fair.
Nothing left to do.
That's why I've been selling them. And yeah, now I'm just gonna, I don't know, there's still some stuff that I'd like to buy. I'd like to keep the purse pretty high, but we'll see. And I would have bought the Rose Drag, but at this point I'm probably like 2 or 3 days away from just Iron Manning it.
Yeah. And I don't know. At least staring at it, looking at the purse, it doesn't fucking blow me away for me to be like, yes, it's worth buying a level 1 egg for 800 mil right now for literally no reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it would fucking revolutionize farming profit by that much, so...
It's like 150 farm. I mean, it's not nothing, it's just like... eh.
Yeah, but like... yeah. It's quite a lot of farming to offset that 800 mil. I won a CTF game today, and I actually should have gotten MVP, but...
Is Warlords filling?
CTF. At least it was like 3 hours ago when I played.
Ah.
This liberal society only gives MVPs to people who capture, and not the protector that's standing, like, and eating your ass 24/7 to make sure that you don't fucking drop. It feels like playing, like... You know how, like, defenders, like, fucking smother their body over someone, like, when they're trying to guard them in basketball? Like, they're just, like, running all across the place just to fucking catch up to someone? That was me playing protector, except I'm not guarding, I'm not, like... I'm playing defense in the way on which I'm fucking... I have to glue myself to my fucking carrier so he doesn't die.
Sometimes the flag carrier, it does feel like you're playing a game with like a toddler, and the toddler's like, I'm going to start like trying to throw myself off of every available ledge. And you're like, dude, can you just have some self-preservation instinct, please,
Dude,
please? I'm begging you.
This fucking mage, like, it steals the flag, and then he hits like the... It's called Time Warp, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
It's Time Warp.
He hits the actual, like, worst Time Warp of his life. It would have been better if it would have been better if he actually just went down instead of time warping back onto the ledge. Because you know how, like, sometimes mages, they go onto an elevated ledge and then they carry the flag and then they time warp back so that they, like, oh, they can hit it crazy juke. This guy fucking carries the flag and then time warps back to, like, 5 fucking warriors. Okay? Like, do we not have object permanence installed into our brain? Why would you do that?
Jocko was crashing out about some mages doing that. He was like, yeah, that was good. Time warp back, like, while you're getting chased by 10 people that are on you. They just stand by wherever you time warp to. I'm sure the 10% of your health you heal is going to make up for the fact that you have 5 people all sinking hits into you. I'm like, yeah, you get it, Jocko. Also, goddammit, Stella. What's the bet on how long it takes to get Cat of 50 again? Tomorrow, I bet. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. You do it pretty quick.
You can do it in a couple hundred hours if you play dungeons and only dungeons. Especially now, it's probably a lot shorter when you're getting...
That's true, Aura
this
is
much
doubling
XP.
the XP. Yeah, that's true.
I'm like less than 100 runs away from finishing all the clear classes and then having to do the ones where you're supposed to click doors for 20 hours. Can't wait to do Arch and Mage. At least Arch I can get away with by like asking my perm to be like, can I not DR and can I just door instead or something? But Mage I actually have to like click things. And I can't AFK during boss. That's a wonderful life to live for the next fucking couple hundred hours of... Not couple hundred. Like 100 hours of playing dungeons.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Getting close to 89. God, that's crazy, Arm. Also on first page of Mage XP leaderboard. God damn. You've been cooking. You've been cooking.
Dude, I had a very hyper-specific goal for by the end of 2026, and I barely did not hit it.
What was it?
I'm so sad. You know how people used to, like, care about center through weight?
It's, yeah, I do remember.
I didn't check that shit for 5 months, because I didn't want to, like, spoil myself, but I really wanted to hit 50k by the start of 2026, and I was off by, like, 600. Yikes.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an outdated weight system anyway, like, unless you want to go and do alchemy a bunch.
It's not even alchemy that gives the most, actually.
What gives the most senate their weight?
I think people still think alchemy gives the most because, like, in 2020 there was no way to fucking get actual skill XP faster than like a mil per hour. But the fastest is just obviously mining. Because like the two players in the top 5 is Hotch Lucas and Rivel.
Ah.
And those two famously have a lot of mining XP.
That's true. Hotch Lucas also has a lot of farming XP though.
I think Kata also contributes a good amount to it, if I recall correctly. Excuse me. I definitely think they should have some sort of updated weighting system, since eventually there's just going to be a point on where there's like 5 million max players. So, unless they actually fucking pump out content in time, but we know how reliable Hypixel is regarding
weighting
that.
systems? Or...
Yeah, like Center weight. I think it would be cool if the community made like a less shit one.
Oh. I mean, right now it is, Yarn is right, it's basically just Skyblock level.
Yeah, exactly, but what I was saying is, like, eventually it would be cool to have one since there's going to be 5 million max players anyway.
It's fair. If these trends continue.
Yeah. I don't know. Certain max players are cooler than other max players. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Like, I'm the coolest and I'm not even maxed.
That's true. Let that sink in.
Like Will's in the general is like, I'm cooler, I have a higher SkyBlock level, and I'm like, the second part's true, but the first one's not. At Willow, you hear? God damn it. I like the old weight systems that they rewarded going over what's needed for max. Yeah, like overflow. I mean, I think
Yeah,
that's
that's
nice.
why I love doing my enchanting dailies, and because I like it when I think I'm cooler when my number is bigger than the other person's number.
Bigger number, better person, as they say.
Yeah.
SXP feels like it's rewarding people for doing the bare minimum. That's true, but mainly because people keep whining and they keep lowering everything.
Exactly. Like that's why they have shit like farming weight to compare, like.
It's true. I do love farming weight.
Exactly. I don't know. Some max garden players are better than other max garden players. That's why they have a weighting system to show how fucking cool they are compared to other people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, the problem is, in your system, it's rewarding everything forever. So it's by design unmaxable. Whereas the admins are clearly trying to make SkyBlock XP a maxable piece of content.
I know, but like, for leaderboard's sake, like, I think, I'm not saying that this like a weighting system has to be like the main thing. Obviously, like level is going to be the main measurement forever, right?
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. To compare someone, like for example, like someone who's newly maxed versus someone who's been maxed XP for 5,000 fucking years, you would say that the person who maxed 5,000 years ago is probably better than the person who newly maxed, because they probably, like, within that time frame gotten way more stats than the person who newly maxed. But SkyBlock XP wouldn't be able to reflect that, right? You know what I'm saying? Because the XP would
no, I
be
get
equal.
it.
Komari gift.
Yeah, the overflow kata is a nicely implemented system. I think.
Right? Because imagine if it didn't exist, then it's just like, okay, cool, this fucking kata 50 that's doing fucking blaze and fucking tic-tac-toe and not getting the chests is the same kata as me. Isn't that crazy? That's nuts. Mining Fiesta in 40 minutes. Oh boy. Or sorry, an hour.
I might be doing that. I might be doing that.
We'll see. Garden is so good that it's just like, fuck, bro. I don't know if I should mine. Because the money is kind of worse.
Yeah, but as you said, I'm a freak for overflow levels.
Yeah. Bro, dude, I swear, like, when you get to, like, mid-90s, like, 95, the fucking XP curve is crazy.
I know, it goes insane.
Like, 91 and 92, I was just like, oh, this is fucking nothing. And then I hit 95, and it's just like, boom, you need everything in the universe.
98 to 99 is 88 million. I'm trying to get to farming 100, and it's just like, oh, fuck. Every level is like 10 mil more than the last. So what's gonna happen next, Growth Tick? Excuse me, a Phantom Leaf could spawn. You only need one more though. A Thunderlink could spawn. These God Seeds could spawn. This glass corn will become harvestable. This Zombud will become harvestable. Oh, wait, why are these not? That's not gonna change. That's not gonna change. That's not gonna change. Stoplight Petal could spawn. Alright.
I'm gonna miss salvaging shit for Undead Essence.
I can't analyze everything in my greenhouse. How am I supposed to know if my fire needs to be watered? I mean, that's tough.
That
You
is
just kind of gotta suss it out. You know what I mean? You gotta be like, does that fire look like it needs a lot of water right now? And then if it kind of looks like it's a little bit thirsty, then you're like, all right. That's kind of how you gotta do it. Traw, are you here? Are you here, Traw? Oh, okay, Traw. 50 seconds.
Am I getting the worst dreams ever for Blood Rush Dog?
Alright, this is harvestable. So I'm gonna harvest it. And let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Yeah, but guess can't kill. So before I knew that, yeah, I know. The 250 Zombie Buddies max collection. It is 250 to max bestiary. Yep. All right. Let's see if anything else grew. There's no stoplight pedal. That's very upsetting. What about over here? No God Seeds, no Thunderling, no new Phantom Leaf. Bit of a bummer of a growth tick. Bit of a bummer of a growth tick. Oh well. Yeah, Kit. That's why you love the time pocket.
Dude, this is great. Everything in my inventory is just health pots. I feel like a no debuff player.
Rose drag prices. 880 million for the egg. 1.1 bill for a level 100 and 1.9 for a level 200. Rose drag when? Well, we're making progress. I have the glass corn and the phantom leaf. We have the stuff for another devourer. We're making these puffer clouds here to make another devourer because I need one devourer. We're making the stoplight pedal here. Bye, Kit. To get the time stock. And then we're making thunderlings over there so that we can place them here. And then we can make a plant boy. And then when we have the plant boy, we can make the aloe. And yeah. Nope. Money calling. I gotta take this. But yeah, so we'll get a rose drag soon.
Start buying copper now.
What?
So I can fucking... I should start buying copper now so I can fucking max composter in 2026.
You'll get a ton of copper for analyzing the later mutations when you do that.
Dead ass.
Glasscorn gave 10,000 copper.
Say less, bro.
Time suck, I think, is a little bit more. But yeah, you'll get a few tens of thousands. And then, yeah, I mean, just visitors. Smile. Let's go. People actually bought my copper. Feeling good. Alright, be right back.
You fucking died. In game. How's your day going?
Okay, hello, I'm back. Stuffy says stuffy. That's true, I think. If I had
Welcome
to
back.
guess. Thank you.
I don't know if I was also muted, but I asked chat how they were doing, and no one said shit.
What?
So
Wow.
that's how life is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Maybe I should have been more like vocally obnoxious. Hey, chat! I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today.
Is that the meta? Is
While
that how-
Lyra's gone, you guys should click the like button on the stream. It helps show your support. I don't know. I was just trying to help fill the silence. But I guess nobody rocks with it.
Mo is right. That is right. That is. I mean, I know that's true. Oh shit! I have a bestiary milestone now. Right. I got a bestiary milestone.
Oh my fucking god, Jakey, you ruined my life. Why? Okay, thank you.
Bestiary level 392, everyone.
GG.
There are
Massive
still
implications
there are
on
still
the base health points statistics.
there's still 2 more levels to get. We can get up to level 394 because there's 20 more tiers. 5 from Zombuddy and 15 from Time Stock Clone.
Huh. I wish there was a reason to grind like Headless Horseman leaderboard again. I feel like
The reason is
that
glory.
shit
The
was so
reason is
fun.
glory.
I loved like 20 motherfuckers sitting there in FD. That was a vibe. Dude, I'm getting fucking like I'm having nostalgia for shit that existed only during like the Obama administration.
It wasn't that long ago. Also, chat, we're gonna do the mining fiesta, but until then, I'm gonna play Warlords.
Oh my god, Warlords! Wait, I can actually watch this. If I okay, because watching fucking Garden while I'm playing SkyBlock is like too much. But I can backseat. I'm not gonna backseat. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in Warlords.
I have to be pretty close on Hoppity. Yeah, I'm at 1873 or something like that. Hate Woods, I'm literally leaving this journey now. Bye. Bye, Arn.
Arn fucking hates us. Arn be like, M2 is so fire, and I hate Warlords. me when it's like opposite day. Me when it's opposite life.
Oh no. But yeah, I'm at like 1870-ish on pity.
Stuffy's still playing. Yeah, I think he's still playing CTF.
Yeah, he's here. In the game.
How many wins is it for a fucking prestige?
250.
Oh. It's not as much as I thought.
Alright, let's see how this goes. We're on blue.
How many coins is it to prestige or some shit?
I don't actually remember. 500k maybe?
No, that's not a lot. I mean, it is a lot, but like that's not like.
I have Stuffy and Iris. This is the quote team versus the people who actually play Warlords, so this probably will not end well for us.
It's fine.
Especially since I'm not playing objective right now. Oh wait, Charles on the other team. Never mind. Quote no matter what wins this game. So it's all good.
No matter what happens, there are people in this guild that get +1 win count. That's all that matters.
Yeah, unfortunately, Estrock realized that I was low.
You're fucked.
Yeah. You can't really beat Estrock.
You got Danny kill you, bro. Hashtag APH.
Alright, I killed him back though. I killed the inferior Lyra.
I'm not used to people doing this much damage, bro. Me when I'm main protector, and I'm a chud.
Oh no, Estrock. Why would you do that?
Congratulations, Stella.
Fuck. Also, nice, Stella. We got him to like 600 and then he broke my ankles. Now we have Call 2.
Dude, Warlords is like basketball if you think about it. You like it actually just is like playing ball. All you have to do is just ankle break motherfuckers, and the hoop is the hoop is your own flag, but you have to bring the other team to it.
I needed someone here, man. Oh well, I think this is a loss. Damn, that guy is pretty good for a level 0. This guy is pretty good for a level 0. Aw, you're annoying, man. He did the logout thing. That's uncool. That's not cool.
That is fucking crazy.
That is not cool. Warlord's mains be like, I'm gonna get on my level 0 smurfing alt and bug abuse.
I think this isn't even like a the game is killed by sluts thing, but I swear to God, like CTF and shit would queue more if people weren't so fucking pissy all the time.
I know. Warlord's mains are actually like fucking insufferable, I can't lie. Fuck. I knew that was a dumb decision, but I did it anyway. Did he pick it up again? Oh, god damn it. Come on, I was sinking hits into him, man. I was sinking hits into him. Ah, well. Well, I'm gonna try to get my 10. There's...
I love questing. Is there a difference between the crafted legendaries and the
I don't... There
ones
used
that
to
you
be,
get,
but
the
I
one that you
can't...
get from the pity one that you get from the quest?
I think if you crafted one, you could choose the specialization boost, but I think they removed the specialization boost, so like... I don't think it matters anymore, is, you know, what I'm trying to say. Me, when I get on my level 0 smurfing alt and bug abuse time warp. See, that was like a good play. He's revving it. Should have probably just let him cap, to be honest. This game is not going to end in a win. Oh, fuck. Well, team, I think this is a click the paper go next moment.
Very likely.
Ouch. Damn, he's got 3 healers on him. Don't think there's anything we can do about that one. Right, that's a fake player. Sometimes they just put fake players down. GG.
You got a quest.
It's true.
That's the typical game. That's all that matters.
It's true. He did rev it.
I feel like I gotta
It's true.
pick up speed builders again.
I was sure I could play speed builders. It's true.
Did I remind you of that game's existence?
I don't need to consume any more, but I can give you one. I'm in Warlords right now, though. God damn it, Stuffy. Well, I have S-Trock. What is the other team? Okay, other team is Tra, Iris, Google, Green, the Smurfing alt. Alright, well that team fight went pretty well. Let's go. Let's go. That's not great. Is he really going tons? No, he's above me. Alright. I see. 12 out of 12. We got 12 out of 12. We got cultivating 10 on all of the 12 farming tools.
What's next?
I don't know.
I guess Rose Dragon, but like.
Yeah, Rose Dragon and just farming weight.
You're gonna continue gardening.
Farming weight, I suppose.
Maybe you start reclimbing the Wild Rose ladder.
Yeah, it's true. I fell all the way down to like 40th or something.
That's rough.
Damn it. Ouch. Didn't feel good. Alright, cool.
Does Elite Bot show new props?
Yes, it does. Maxed everything major in the game? I mean, define major.
I see.
I've matched a lot. I've maxed a lot of things, but I'm still missing the stuff in the corner there. I'm missing Zombuddy Bestiary, Time Stock Clone Bestiary, Bioanalysis Artifact, the Voter's Badge, which is currently impossible to get, having a Rose Dragon, getting all 40 mutations, and getting Starfire Divine Rabbit. Everything else I've done, pretty much. There are some things that don't give SkyBlock XP, but if you're curious about a particular one, I can tell you. Like Cultivating 10, for example. Doesn't give SkyBlock XP, but I do have it now. Sorry, Tra. Can you just buy a dragon? I can just buy a dragon, but I'm working on Iron Manning it. I'm getting pretty close. Oh. You're like on full health. Why are you dodging me? Oh, because the flag is over there. I see. I see what's up. How did that ground slam not hit anyone? On 900. Nice. That's a smurfing alt. So that's going to be a little bit annoying to get. I think they're dropping it to someone. Oh, they're going to do this. They're going to do the thing where they just keep dropping it over and over again.
Warlords is
Never
filling.
mind.
I wonder if I should
Never mind.
pop the fucking 30-day booster that I got from Dragon Totem.
Oh yeah, there is that.
I saw the fucking proposed thread for quest rewards, and it had like an XP multiplier, and that would be fucking lovely, honestly.
Maybe you should do
'Cause,
Vanguards for the next 40 years. Yeah, maybe.
like, I don't know, I'm trying to get network level 1000 without selling my fucking house. Guy who's store banned anyway.
That was not a super wise decision. Are you store banned? A lot of nons store ban themselves so that no one can buy them a rank. Because, like, if you're not store banned, like if Motelli wasn't store banned, I could go and buy Motelli a rank. But Motelli doesn't want a rank. So to get around that, Motelli told Hypixel, hey, can you not let me buy anything from the store? And they said, okay. So now no one can buy anything for Motelli on the Hypixel store.
I'm just saying the network level 500 grind is going to take a while.
Because the other reason is, like, you know, I could buy Motelli rank and then he'd have to go to support and be like, can you remove my rank? And then they get a little tired of doing that all the time. And you'd think, is that really that big of an issue? Months had to contact support like 10 times. They were getting kind of annoyed. Using to stay a non or just for the flex? Just for the flex, you know, just for the vibes.
Once went to support 10 times. Dude, I went to support twice, and I was like, that's enough.
He was really trying to not have to do it, if I recall correctly. But there used to be a whole squad of nons. It was like Mr. Oreos, Hunts, the Bears, Static Clint, and well, obviously Polar Bear, but, like, you know.
Yeah, and they're all better than I, you know, according to
Motelli also.
According to a certain member in the guild, we have to remember the nons from fucking 8 years ago instead of the one that just got Dragon Totem. Cough, cough.
Lemoen. Me, yes, Tra was a non for a very long time.
Okay, we don't have to give Owen any credit, you know. Cough, cough. That guy wasn't the first non to Dragon Totem. He doesn't even have Dragon Totem. Just saying. How could you not have a rank on the server and also not have Dragon Totem? That's crazy. I got a random DM the other day on Discord by like someone like the corniest Discord profile picture in the universe. And I auto declined their friend request because I thought they were a bot. Like, not even like a bot as like an insult. I just actually thought that like they weren't real. And later I got like a DM request being like, I made a Discord server for all the top SkyBlock nons. Can you please join? I just left it unsent.
That's so sad.
Oh, I'm not gonna fucking. Come on, bro. I don't belong there. I'm not a top Skyblock non. I'm a top Hypixel network non.
Sorry about that, Stella. Well, Tra, we might lose this one.
Did you lose your phone?
Oh my god!
I don't have cell phone service. That is fucked.
Nice draw. Alright, where's our flag? There's our flag. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, I got fucked. That was
I'm kind of glad that I play on latest version, because the amount I see your screen shake off of damage tick is fucking crazy. It's nuts.
That's how I'm used to playing like this. Nice. I was really late to the party. Ah, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to probably get on counter. No, none of that. Okay, I'm gonna cut off, I guess. Oh. Didn't need to. Didn't notice that guy was on 200 health. Are we gonna cap? Maybe? Oh my god, we did! Wow!
Impressive.
What a turn of events this is. Oh, why are you running from me? S-Strong got it. That really sucks considering where I'm at right now. Probably have to go across the bridge. Yep. He's probably gonna snipe me. Someone else sniped me. I don't have the health for this. Damn it.
It's over.
Where's my team, man? Where's my team? Oh my god. No, no, no. None of this. None of this. None of this. God fucking damn it. Well, they capture them. I don't know what that is, Stella. And that's S-Struck. How do they always dodge my fucking ground slams, man? Obama phones? Oh, yeah. Well, that's bad because it has Obama in the name. I'd like to cancel that. I think that's reasonable.
I prefer my Reagan phones. Richard Nixon phones.
Yeah, I'd love the Nixon phone. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna pick that up. Cool. We got a return. Damn it, Iris. I'm gonna G-kick you. There she is. He always gets it, man. That was an impressive pick. That was an impressive pick. There he is. Can you please just jump down? Red is kind of free. I kind of disagree. Cool. Banbo did not rev it that time, unfortunately. All right. Yeah, it's not happening. Fuck, that was embarrassing. Don't really know where S-Struck went. Oh, there he is. Okay. We're up by 10, so we kind of got to play defense. We're up by 12. Yeah, we really got to play defensive. T-Lord's coming up through tons. And S-Strock's already here. I see. I don't know where the hell he went. Come on, Hottie. Get there, get there, get there. Fuck. Yeah. We got this. Nope, we don't got this. Apparently no one on my team was over here. Really thought someone was carrying or something. Oh well. Oh well.
This might be a TDM until the game ends angle.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's just nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. Come on, stall for a little bit longer. Stall for a little bit longer.
Are you telling me you can get that many kills when you play a damaging class? Fuck. My stat lines at the end of a long ass fucking game is like 4 kills, like 40 assists.
This is the strat. This is the strat, and they're going again. You got me. How the fuck did that Grand Slam not connect with anything? I'm seeing a lot of blue, and I'm seeing not a lot of red, man. Where the fuck is my team? Where are they at, though? Where are they at? There they are. They're coming. Alright, we pretty much get one try at this. He does not want to jump. Yeah, god damn it.
Who the fuck is Lamb Girl Trip?
It's Trip. Alright, one more. We can't leave on a loss like that. That's Trip. It's Tritoop. Oh no, John VR's in this
You'll
game.
miss the beginning of the fucking fiesta. But you will get statistical gain, which is more important.
Should care the Fiesta, but I can't. I care like a little bit. I care like a little bit. I would care more if I had a Rose Drag, but I'm not gonna buy one. Alright, well, we have John BR, so I think we lose, even though we have a pretty good team.
You have Strock.
Yeah. I
Surely
know.
you can help him with cap.
Problem is Rhett. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Come on, make me a mosh. Well, this isn't a mosh. This is just everyone killing me. It's not really what I want. Mercy wouldn't mind there. Now fuck. Alright, Iris picked up the flag. Get off. You too. Goes for you too. sure my team can kill that. I gotta be on return. Don't hit me. He tried. You could tell he was trying. Sorry, I was a little bit blind.
Never lose hope, Lyra. You're up.
It's a little bit blind. The smurfing alt left. Sorry, Stuffy. Sorry, Lara. I'm sorry. That wasn't good. That wasn't nice.
You killed your twin for no reason.
Well, we went off of mercy rule, so. I guess I'll take it. Also, apparently, one person's killing them in their spawn. Seems a little bit BM. I'm in fact not revving at this game. No, this is so sad. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, we capped again. Well, we win in 2 kills, so. There's 1, and there's 2. Alright, we run it back one more time. One more time. That was too quick. That wasn't even a real game.
Addict.
Then we do Mining Fiesta, surely. I don't know, I don't even get money for doing the damn Mining Fiesta. All I get is XP. Which again, I would care more about if I had Rose Drag. But
The Senator weight, though.
oh no. Oh no. Well, Iris, maybe we got this. Maybe we got this, Iris. Surely. Oh no, I don't think we got it. Oh no.
You have super nothing on your team.
I mean, I got people. I got goats. I got Lara 66. Never mind, we fucking win. You win these. How the hell did we win this mosh? Only person on red. Yeah, I see that. I see that now. Cap? Maybe?
There's a carrier.
What is... No, it's Lyra! Why is Lyra throwing? Okay, good. Lyra's not throwing. Let's go, Lyra 66.
W carrier.
W fucking carrier. W speed.
Good job! Exclamation point.
Let's go. I got the kill. I was kill hungry as fuck for that one. Nice, another kill. Didn't get that one. Surely I get this. Is that Stuffy? No, okay, it wasn't Stuffy. I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to be that rude to Stuffy. John BR went AFK. Dude, he's so. Why is he the way that he is? Why is he the way that he is? I'm trying to figure this out for a while. I think he gave up. John went AFK as usual. Stuffy said chaser. Oh, this just seems disrespectful. I don't think I can make it in time, unfortunately. Nope, especially not if I stub my toe like that. Holy shit.
Did you get the cat off
I
in time?
did, I did. Oh, fuck, that's awesome. Alright. No point in running behind you? Yeah. I figured no one would actually chase me. It was just a matter of if I could actually get there in time. I just can't believe I managed to get there in time. Oh, man. I would say good game, but that was not a good game.
Hope there comes a life where I can see Dom Q on a fucking weekday.
What a beautiful day that would be.
I'm not trying to fucking Q Dom after work, bro.
What's your number one to progress in SkyBlock? Do what you enjoy. I think it seems kind of trivial, but it's pretty useful.
If you always have fun, nothing will ever seem like a chore.
Pretty much, yeah. Is there any trophy fishing in there? That's a lot of SkyBlock XP. I enjoy trophy fishing. But if you don't, then like you don't have to do it. I mean, you don't have to get SkyBlock XP. Like
I
for
enjoyed trophy fishing for very different reasons. Cough, cough. I
like
got very lucky.
like for me, for me, I was asking myself continuously, like, do I want to, you know, do M7 for SkyBlock XP? And the answer pretty much always was no, I don't want to do that. So then I didn't do it. But then eventually there came a time where I was like, yeah, I kind of do want to. Like, I would rather get the SkyBlock XP than continue to not do the content. But that's a conscious decision that I'm making. I could have decided, you know what, I don't really want this. I don't want the SkyBlock XP. Like, I know I would do X and get Y, but I don't want to do X. I don't want to do X more than I want to get Y, so therefore I don't do it, you know? I don't want to do M7 more than I want the SkyBlock XP, so I'm not going to do it. Eventually there's a time where I want the SkyBlock XP more than I want to not do M7, and then I do M7. So that's a conscious decision that I'm making. If that makes sense. Okay, here we go. I'm yipping so hard. What happened? Let's see here. Umber, tungsten, and aquamarine. Accepted my second choice college with a $72,000 internship. God damn.
That's a lot of money. Oh shit. I fucked up dialogue skip. It's over for me.
That's awesome, Hazel. You be maxing right now because of it? You should be. That's awesome.
Dude, I wish I got into college with a scholarship. Would have been fire. I would have made my pockets hurt way less.
It's true. Oh my god. Bro! Let me complete my commission. Holy shit. What is my co-op talking about? My fucking co-op, man. I literally said I put the +6 in Valk chest. Oh. 3 corpses, huh? Now that's interesting. That's what I'm missing. Ascension ropes. We call
You
that...
ran out?
No. It's just I didn't have them in my inventory. My co-op and I call that chest the Valk chest. Yeah, give me an IGN, and then I can warp you if I get a Vank. What was I gonna say? Oh, we call that chest the Valk chest, despite the fact that there hasn't been a Valkyrie in it in like 5 years. No, like 4 years.
Well, you can always be the change that you want to see in the
That's
world.
true. Polarized light 78. Alright. Noted. Names noted. Hey, Brittle.
It's so funny that night loot removed you.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck I did.
No, he's just like that. He did the same thing. You know what's funny? He was asking like something in general, in quote general, about like Uber Eats, and fucking Brano made a fucking joke, saying that like I know how to fix this problem. He added me for like 5 minutes, saw that I couldn't help him, and then immediately unadded me. This guy's like the most known person ever, by the way. This guy takes his friends list really fucking seriously. He should have been less of a random if you didn't want to get F removed.
I just don't think he knew my new name. Alright, well apparently I gotta go fucking... Alright, I'll come harvest. Warp garden. I really hope I don't fuck this up. That would really suck. That would really hurt my feelings and I would feel bad about it. Fucking OCD forcing me to come get this damn plant diagnostics tool. Okay, here we go.
7 crown of greens and you're not fucking NPC selling those motherfuckers?
It's what?
You have 7 crown of greens and you're not NPC selling those?
Yeah.
What are you setting those motherfuckers up for?
I don't know.
This is like Star Sentries, except twice as worse.
These guys are gonna say eek. Yes, yes. GFS Startlevine. GFS Zombud. Alright, and this is scary, man. This is fucking scary. Okay, wish me luck. I don't know how this works. I got a punch when it says go. Don't go on red, thanks. Alright.
This is riveting gameplay.
I can't fucking believe they added this. Are you fucking shitting me? It's so long!
I had an idea. Maybe they can make a talisman that makes the shit shorter. And then it's bugged. Hey, Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia. That was awful. What the fuck do you mean, man? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, fuck. Yeah, the weight makes it not as bad. Like if you have a 500 ms reaction time, you're fine. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Okay, so we're making thunderlings there. That'll make this go a lot faster. Oh, goody. Alright, Phantom Leaf time. Phantom Leaf time. Phantom Leaf time. Here we go. Okay, it's over here. It's this one. Got the Phantom. Where you at? Is there a Fiesta? There still is.
Fucking hate this, bro. Who the fuck applied this rune? Okay. Maybe I should just play with particles off.
I mean, I think this is right. I don't know why it's not spawning. Anyone in the chat know about Godseed? Know why this wouldn't work? Game sucks. 12. Toss that in there and that in there as well. Bye. Warp camp. Alright. Back to mining we go. What's the meta for greenhouse? For money? I don't really know. To be completely honest with you. Everyone was kind of doing their ethereal vines at the beginning, but ethereal vines are pretty low right now, so it's probably doing like cheap mutations, like probably Duskbloom grinding is making a lot of money, or some of those earlier-ish mutations, like uncommon mutations. You're just doing uniques? Yeah, I'm just doing uniques. We're kind of rushing right now to get the 5 legendaries. Here, if I go, I'll demonstrate. You need 5 legendaries for the Rose Dragon. You need the Glass Corn, which we're growing right here. This is the Glass Corn. You need a Devourer, which we already made. We already made our Devourers. But, you know, there's also a Devourer. You also need Phantom Leaves, which this is a Phantom Leaf. We're growing them right here. And then we need an all-in Aloe and a Time Stalk. And a Time Stalk requires Stoplight Petals, which we're making right here. We're making the Stoplight Petals right here and right here. And then we also need an all-in Aloe. And the all-in Aloe requires a Plant Boy Advance to make. And we're going to make a Plant Boy Advance right here, but we need 6 Thunderlings, and we're making the Thunderlings right here. So the Thunderlings become the Plant Boy, and then the Plant Boy becomes the all-in Aloe. And this thing, the Stoplight Petal, becomes the Time Stalk, and then we have all of the legendary ones. So right now we're making the Plant Boy Advance to make the all-in Aloe, and we're making the Stoplight Petal to get the Time Stalk. So that's these 3. And the God Seed we're working on. The God Seed is over here. In theory, it should spawn here whenever it decides to grow. What the fuck is the new Diana Bestiary? I'm at 1.1k Harpies. I thought it'd be close. Nah, it's 3k Harpies. It's 3k Harpies, and it's pretty bad. Most of the people that are not done with Diana are just missing Diana or Harpy Bestiary, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's kind of brutal. This is an Umber Shaft. There are 2 Lapis Corpses, and we do have Corpse Looter, but we don't have Maniac Slayer. I think it's worth the maximum first greenhouse if I'm low-key broke right now. I mean, at the very least, I would set up... right, can't do that here. I would set up Gloom Gourds. So the way you grind Ethereal Vines early on is you break Gloom Gourds. And the reason why you do Gloom Gourds is because... I don't know if there's going to be enough places to demonstrate. Right here it works. GFS Melon Slice 1, GFS Pumpkin. So if you place a melon like this and a pumpkin like this, then there's a chance that in any one of these surrounding blocks, you can spawn a Gloom Gourd. And when you break the Gloom Gourd, there's a 15% chance that it'll give you an Ethereal Vine. So basically you just like put some melons and pumpkins next to each other, and then you wait, and then you get some Gloom Gourds, and then you can break them and you can get some vines. And Ethereal Vines, they used to be quite a bit. Now they're like 1.6, but it's very low effort. It's very low effort. You just place them down, you water them, and then you leave them alone. And there'll be some Gloom Gourds waiting for you eventually. So that's what I would recommend doing. And that way you can decide to spend the Ethereal Vines to unlock more of your first greenhouse, like unlock more of the tiles available to farm stuff, or sell them and make some passive income. The world is your motherfucking oyster. I would say. SBE. Let's search for tracker. I would like to show trackers. I would like to end. There we go. If we mean first greenhouse. Well, this is a greenhouse, right? There's stuff growing, and then this is another greenhouse, and there's stuff growing. And then this is another greenhouse, and there's stuff growing. There's three of them. If you go to your desk, and you go to garden upgrades, and you go to greenhouse upgrades, is plot limit. You can buy a second and a third. I don't know anything. I'm here to help. If you got questions, I can answer. Or at least I can try to. I don't have all the answers. Only most of them. What a Samaritan. I try my best. But my name's not Sam. That's the person that shows you the garden. It's a different person. Peridot.
Gotcha. All right.
What?
Let's chill. It's fine. I already know the answer anyway.
What did you
Like
say?
10
What
seconds.
did you say?
I don't know. I asked if you got a shaft, and
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. No, I didn't get a shaft. This is my personal favorite way of getting mining XP. You just kind of do commissions. Now, you don't get a lot of money. I'm making like negative money right now, but you get a lot of mining XP, as you can see in the top of the screen.
30k a commission.
Yeah, we're getting 140,000 XP per commission. I'm not swapping to silverfish or anything, so it could be more if I really wanted to, but I don't.
Would you want to swap to silverfish? Come on.
Come on, you know you want to. And then you just kind of go back and forth between doing them. And right now, it's a high average, but we should be able to get 40 mil an hour, which is really good. 40 million XP is really good. If I had a Rose Dragon, that would be some crazy XP on that sucker. But as we just discussed, I don't have a Rose Dragon. But there's a chance I have a Rose Dragon by the next word coming out of mouth. Yeah. By the next Mining Fiesta, I'll be up 4. Because I'm not going to... The next Mining Fiesta is happening at 5 a.m.
You're about to level up.
It's happening at, at 5:30 a.m. Probably not going to be up for that one. But this one, I'll be around. I got 3 days. Timer start. Although that's January 8th, that's a little bit of a special day. Also, yeah, I am about to level up. I didn't even notice. Oh well. I do not have my Pickopulus. Which is unfortunate, but... Oh, I spotted a mine shaft. Okay, that's unexpected. There's another commission. Done. Oh, I have a commission to get aquamarine gemstones. That's pretty easy when I'm in an aquamarine gemstone shaft. And there are enough corpses for me to loot. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, clicked the wrong button, but that's okay. I got a glaciite amalgamation. Still made 1.5 mil. Free money in my pocket. Right, not this anymore. Onyx. We're doing onyx now. Champ 20. Nice! You're getting up there. This next commission will be mining level 106. Pretty exciting, pretty exciting. 155 million XP to mining level 107.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's light work, light work.
That's only like 2 fiestas.
Yeah.
Think about it.
It's actually not bad. 4 hours for that is pretty crazy. Considering that's double, no, it's triple 0 to 60, right? No, it's triple 0 to 50. Yeah. Apparently I still had a truffle active. Who would have guessed? Umber. Citrine is up here. Glaciite, pretty much everywhere. Aquamarine is over here. I don't have Pico though. So we mine it ourselves. Tungsten. Peridot. Peridot's a little annoying. It's out of the way. I didn't see what that one was. Aquamarine. Okay. And there is a caveat to me doing commissions, is if I get a Jasper shaft, I will mine the Jasper shaft.
Obviously.
Like, you gotta mine the Jasper shaft if you get the Jasper shaft. It's in the rules. It came free with your Xbox or whatever. I have the oldest Jasper shaft known to man. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know if that was me who did that, but if it was, I suck. I ruined my Umber vein. Alright, Onyx. I got all turned around. I got all turned around. All sorts of turned around. Aquamarine. citrine. And we're getting pretty close to pitying a shaft. Oh, we'll get it off of this. It's going to force me to mine glaciite, then it's not going to take long. Alright, I stand corrected. We didn't get it off of that. I guess I'm sitting right now. I sit corrected. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Is that titanium? Is our commission? Okay, we got that. We have scrap collector. But I don't think we're gonna get scrap collector, sadly. I'll try like half-heartedly. Okay, we didn't get it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, mineshaft. There's a very high likelihood, actually it's like a 100% likelihood that I have to leave before this mining fiesta is over.
Right.
So I'm gonna go until I gotta go. So it may be abrupt. It may be like a, oop, gotta go. Bye, chat. But we got a while before that. What are you doing, Motelly? Still M2ing?
Same old thing.
It's unfortunate.
I might nap after you're gone, but I think that's a fucking terrible idea. So I don't know. I need something to recuperate my energy really badly. That isn't knocking myself unconscious.
You want to mine for 2 hours?
I think that would make me fall asleep.
People don't like mining, man. They don't like mining.
Okay, well, I like mining, but like not at this current state of
No, I get it. I get it.
physicality.
I get it.
I would like to play M5 with human beings later, but all the human beings that play M5 are like, yes, it's time for us to start a party at 2 in the fucking morning. And I have no choice but to be like, well, time to get some runs in. Oh boy.
You have no choice.
Yes, I do not have a choice. What am I gonna do? Play PF and all the runs are 2:30 to 3 minutes?
Yeah,
No.
that's fair. Fate worse than death.
I'd rather average 2:15 or even better, a sub 2.
Hashtag gallon of Red Bull. Probably don't. They'll like stop your heart. Or make it beat so fast that it explodes. One of the two. I can't really remember.
If I still drank caffeine, maybe that would have been a great idea. I think if I drank any sort of caffeine past 9 p.m., like it would be super over for me. It would be worse than if I were to just nap now,
It would be
actually.
super over. It's a level of over that scientists did not think was possible.
Exactly.
Yeah. Have a power outage? No. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that.
Cynthia, how are we supposed to play M5 when you have a power outage?
Yes, your power outage is inconveniencing Motelli. You should fix that.
Yeah, that's all that matters. I was about to tell a joke that was kind of fucked up, but I stopped myself. I hope you know.
I'm gonna give you a pat on the back for your restraint.
Yeah. I only stopped it because I love you.
Aw. It's Mono when I slept. I don't think it's a trick question. I don't think you did sleep.
Cynthia, I told you to sleep. You chud.
You calling her a chud? She's not the resident chud in the chat. That's Willow, who's not here right now. She didn't even say goodbye, which was really messed up. I laid in bed for 7 hours. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Insomnia is not fun. That's my hot take of the day. Now you're channeling Willow. Spiro did completely destroy my sleep schedule. You're not wrong. I am pretty glad that I'm not on it anymore. Now I go to not get power, to not get no power so I can mutate my garden, so it poofs you back to transphobia land. Sorry to hear that. Good luck, soldier. So we're gonna get both the commissions for slaying and the commissions for looting corpses. Yeah. There we go. And then we're gonna leave. Glaciite, Umber, Aquamarine. Well, there's an Aquamarine node on the way. So let's do some of that. And then we can mine this Glaciite node. It's Umber. I'm really not where I would like to be right now. I went a little bit too far astray. Alright, we're back to where I want to be. That sucks. Alright, Peridot? Peridot. Okay, okay. Hopefully this isn't exploded. It's not. That's awesome. I really hate when it does this. Just spawns a mine shaft like 100 meters in the sky. It's not very nice. Oh, it's a Vanguard. Polarized Light 78. Alright. We'll mine some gold. While Wolf Boy gambles. 21 mil profit. Oh shit. All right. I can't resist. This is my favorite one. Oh, that was quick. Opal. There is corpse looter as one of our commissions, and there are 2 lapis corpses in here. So that makes me kinda happy. There's the last one. Alright, good, that's exploded. So I don't feel the urge to explode it myself. We're also farming bits right now. Every single commission we do is 15 bits. Think about it like that, you know?
Let's sink in.
Let that motherfucking sink in.
I'm gonna have to buy more cookies in like 5 seconds. I'm at 12k fucking pending left.
Uh-oh. You only have 12k. Excuse me,
In
available.
the guild for I've been in the guild for 6 months. This is the first time I see a Swift guy notification.
Did he log in? Oh, SwiftK left. Wow.
The greatest golem of all time.
That's true. He's the greatest golem of all time in Mega Walls. People don't know that. A lot of people are like, this is a better golem. But they're wrong. They are wrong. They are wrong.
I still find that one analogy I made about Kanye collaborating with Arca is like the same thing as Swift Gaia teaming with Truffy and Mega Walls. And I think it's the funniest shit ever. And Swift Gaia would be the transgender woman in this scenario.
Oh, okay, yes. I think that's true.
Because Trushi's the goat.
Trushi is the GOAT. I got a 1 in 100, I'm gonna keep gambling. Wolfboy hears quit while you're ahead and says, no thanks. I'll quit when I'm behind later on.
Is there an expected value for skeleton cubes?
Probably. I don't know what it is.
If not, then I'll go ask ChatGPT 5.0 or whatever the fuck for a wrong answer.
It'll be like the expected value is infinite or whatever, and then you're like, holy shit, that's crazy. AI ads be like, Google Gemini, what is this? Holding a celery stick, and it's like, that's a celery stick. Wow, dude. No fucking way this computer knew what a celery stick was.
The expected value
Hold
is
on.
not profit? What the fuck? That's bullshit.
I'm going to give $400 billion to this technology. Oh, hello. I do have Corpse Looter as one of my available Commissions. Are they really both down here? Okay, well there's one of them. I guess they were both down here. Alright. The more you know. Tungsten, umber, and citrine, and the laggiest lobby I've seen in my life. I don't know if this lobby is it, lads. Maybe it is.
I can't wait for them to add the rainbow prestige prefix to SkyBlock.
Dude, I'm so jealous. I want the rainbow prestige for Warlords. It looks so sick.
I don't even, like, how could I be the #1 non if I don't even have a rainbow prestige, bro? I bet Hunt's probably has one. Some random ass non from years ago.
Nope. I think SkyHanni has one. I don't know. That's my answer to everything, to be honest. Is I think SkyHanni has one.
I would like to extend the news of OJK reaching SkyBlock level 490.
Ooh. Congratulations, OJK.
I can stop playing M2 until I have to fucking finish everything. Let's go.
Is he going for max?
He maxed.
I mean, Skyblock.
I don't fucking know. He said he's gonna grind Skyblock level until he doesn't feel like it anymore.
Fair enough.
But he said he's at least getting 500.
Anyone not doing Fiesta? I don't know how to mine diamonds. I'm sorry. I get bodied. I'm not an Iron Man. I haven't spent 100 hours in the diamond mines.
I don't think I can warp anybody out. I don't have that type of motion. They'll see a party invite from a non and they'll be like, that's a robot. Oh, why is Scarf Shard prices so dog shit? That's not good.
do have Maniac Slayer as one of my commissions, and there are no lootable corpses. Alright, bye-bye. What does my co-op need? What does he need? What you need? What the hell? He's just texting me to know that I'll respond? Damn.
I do that with you all the time. Are you telling me that you're annoyed by that?
No.
You hate me?
Stop.
Why are you laughing, bro?
I mean, with him, it's often that he needs me to go and harvest something.
Oh, but me, it's just me being clingy. Okay, I get it.
It's not what I'm saying. We all add a TPS, dude. We all add a TPS. Yo, Jimmy. Give me a sandwich
TPS
with...
shaped lump in my throat.
Give me... Yo, Jimmy. Get me a Dwarven Mine server. One Dwarven Mine server. Alright. And hold the TPS. Hold the TPS. And hold the glossy
Wait.
gemstone rates. Hold the glossy
This is gonna be
gemstone
nasty.
rates. Hey Jimmy, get me a Dwarven Mine server with nothing.
Oh! Yes! There goes all of my fucking money, by the way. I now have like 2 million in essence.
Of the fairies acquired.
I still what? I still somehow have 800 million in essence. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that was only 100 mil coins. Okay, never mind. I thought it was way more.
Nah, it's pretty cheap. Undead Essence is pretty cheap nowadays.
Whatever, I'm just a fucking shot.
You can still be proud of it.
I don't even care about that.
Dude, I love mining.
I hate how Garden is so good. I want to fucking start grinding foraging again. And before you say, oh, you can just grind foraging whatever the fuck you want. You should just do it. The money though. Like, farming just makes so much fucking money.
It does make a lot of money.
I can't just let that fucking slip out of my hands, bro.
It's fair. You know, you could just grind foraging whenever. Sorry, I had to do it.
The duality of man. I could grind 14 mil XP an hour right now. Especially since it's fucking plus 80%, or I can just fucking, I don't know, play garden and actually make money in life.
I know, my purse is looking fucking great right now.
Almost at 100 bill.
Yeah, almost. I'm pretty much there. I mean, because I got, you know, like, every digit takes the same amount of time. Guy who doesn't understand logarithmic scales.
Logarithmically, you're really close.
Yeah, guy who
I'm
doesn't
just
understand a logarithmic chart. Dude, you're like really close. You're like... You were at 1 bill you were at 100 mil yesterday, now you're at a bill? If these trends continue, you'll be a trillionaire by next week. Alright, let's find this other lapis corpse. Last time it put it over here. And I had to run all the way to Timbuktu to find the actual... Alright, never mind. It is down here. Where art thou, lapis corpse? Where art thou? There you are. Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bop. It's a technical term. It's okay if you don't understand the bing bing bop. It's okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I would need to study at a college or whatever they call it to understand. The one thing I live for in life is Helianthus proc.
Dude, I gotta get on that. I don't have the Helianthus that I need for the Rose Dragon. That's a problem. We been in serious problem kind of type shit.
Yeah, or whatever they say in Germany.
Something like that, yeah. Dutch people will look you in the eye and be like, our language is serious, and then you're like, how do you say we're having a serious problem? And they're like, we been in serious problem. And you're like, no, man.
Thank God they're not the global superpower, because I cannot imagine being an astronaut upon, like, Apollo 13 mission and having to say that to mission control.
This is Houston. We been in serious problem.
This is Amsterdam.
Yeah, this is Amsterdam. Oh, dude. I love the Dutch. They're so cool. Oh, I got top 1,000 in cactus. That's weird. People really hate cactus, huh?
I still have yet to re-enter. Excuse me, that was fucking gross. Excuse me, that was also really gross.
What was the sentence you were trying to say?
I have yet to re-enter potato leaderboard.
Oh.
After like 2 or 3 years. It says on fucking Elite Bot that I'm like number 650, but
Yeah, but there's a bunch of people that have API off.
yeah, because they're fucking losers.
I know, it's really annoying. It's a bunch of old people, like old players too, because like well, actually that's not even true, because Wild Rose is like 10 off. I'm like 50th on the server and like 40th on Elite Bot, which means 10 of the 50 people that are ahead of me, give or take, are playing legitimately. Wink, wink.
I'm legit. I'm a bit of an important fellow. I'm rank 700 on Wild Rose. I'm a bit of a big deal.
That is pretty fucking cool, to be honest.
Me talking to Fine Shite at the bar. Yeah, I'm rank 700 in Wild Rose collection.
Hey girl, you like roses? Well, I've farmed like 674 million of them. Oh. Fuck yeah. Wait, where the hell did I go?
I wish there's a way to make fucking hose mythic.
I know, it's so upsetting that you can't. Honestly. Co-sign, because that's some real shit you just said.
I thought it would tear up when it hit 50, but clearly they're like, this is 1984.
Is rose much more better for profit over the flowers? No, I think moonflower is better. I just I don't know. I just like rose. What can I say?
You're approximately the same price. At least compacted.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Who gaff, bro?
I don't gaff.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this last corpse? This is crazy.
ESP.
Like, help me out.
Corpse ESP.
There he is. Alright. That's crazy.
I need a shirt that says, "Man, I love pests."
Oh. And another shirt that says, "Damn, I love pests."
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Man, I love frogs. Damn, I love frogs. Do you play on Prism? When I play on 1.21, yeah. But right now I'm at 1.8, so I play on default Minecraft launcher.
The latest version is so fire. Dude, I fucking love the I don't know if it's a Prism thing or a multi-MC thing, but I love that there's a fucking auto-update feature. Or, not an auto-update, but there's an update all mods button. And it just fucking updates every fucking mod in your folder.
I'm sorry to hear that, Stella.
That shit is fire. I'm sorry to hear that, Stella. I'm hoping something in life can cheer you up.
Default Minecraft launcher is wild. It's what I use. I mean, I use Forge, but like it's just a mod loader. It's not the it's not like a client or anything. When I go to play my Minecraft 1.8, I go to my Windows search bar and I type Minecraft launcher. And then I open that sucker. Or I guess I run it. Whatever, you get it.
Oh. Fuck.
But I hope you're able to get phone service. I mean, that kind of fucking sucks.
Yeah, not having phone service sounds like a fucking pain in the ass. Holy fuck! Back-to-back Helianthus proc.
Holy.
Allah has smiled upon me today. You know how they're like, apparently when you head to fucking Jannah, they fucking promise you 78 virgins? Allah fucking promised me 78
Helianthus procs. Yeah, Stella. Yeah.
Hey, at least they're not in the hellscape that's getting killed by the fascist hellscape.
Not yet. We're currently still attacking other people.
Yeah.
Primarily.
That's one thing that fueled my misanthropy was when I opened Twitter and people made it about themselves. I don't know. American citizens are very interesting. They love the wages that they get and the benefits of living in the richest country in the world, but they also want to make it about themselves when their country, which has always been one of imperialism and colonialism, exercises that. But, oh well.
I mean, I suppose, but we're living in a little bit of a different time. the moment, I think.
I don't know. I think the thing that's happening in Venezuela is the same thing that happened to my dad 50 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's
So,
definitely
I don't
worse
know.
for the people that are actually living in the places that we are, you know,
I don't know.
doing fucked up shit.
I'm not gonna be someone who's gonna be like, oh, I wish I wasn't living through a major world event when I live in a developed country where I can get a livable wage and go home. Because I think that comes off as very sheltered and cringeworthy and very attention-seeking.
Nice, Stella. I mean, I suppose. And obviously,
I know it's kind of laying into deaf ears because you're an American, so you would be a bit less happy to hear me shit on American citizens.
you can shit on American citizens. I'm just trying to get what the complaint is. What behavior is specifically being annoying? You're seeing, I suppose, Twitter discourse about.
No, not discourse. Mostly people thinking that like their life is over because specifically like the most sheltered people in existence being like, oh my god, my life is so tough. My life is so fucked up because my government, that a majority of the population elected democratically, by the way, even though it's probably a cheated election, to be fair.
And even then, it's still a plurality, not a minority.
Is killing people on a side of the world that I have never lived in nor cared about, but I'm pretending to care about it because I need someone to give me attention and reassurance. I don't fucking know. Maybe I feel a sort of way because I come from one of those countries that got colonized or attempted to be colonized by the Americans, but I don't know. It's very cringeworthy when people see imperialism getting exercised by the country that they live in, and instead of shutting the fuck up, they choose to talk about themselves.
I mean, I suppose I see your point.
Yeah.
I still don't think necessarily being like, I think it's fucked up that my country is doing this is like a bad thing.
No, yeah. I'm not saying you can't say that. I'm just saying when people are like, oh, I am living through a major world event because somebody else's country is living bombed. I think that's privileged as fuck, and you should have real problems in your life.
I mean, I suppose.
I don't know.
I see your point. Obviously, regarding this specific topic.
It's like the same thing when white-collar workers complain about, I don't know, the exploitation of labor. It's just like, I don't know, I don't think you're one to speak about it. You know how, like, certain people are not allowed to speak on certain issues if they're not part of that, like, marginalized group?
Yes.
I think... I think the more I've lived, especially in the past year, the more I understand that reason. Especially in regards to, like, the exploitation of labor, especially when it comes from someone of a lighter complexion. Because I think people who work office jobs and are of a lighter complexion, like, seeing them complain about the exploitation of labor, like, sure, they can recognize that things are fucked up, and that people get exploited all the time, but they will never understand it because they will never be in that position ever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like,
I
you know what I
use.
mean? Like you can. It's like how a white person can understand that racism is fucked up, but they will never be able to like experience it
This is true. There's a difference between
systematically.
intellectually understanding something and then I think I call it emotionally understanding, but I guess this may be a better word for it. But like you can you can understand the concept that like someone is going through like a major grief, but unless you've been through a similar grief, then it's hard. Empathize versus sympathy, I guess, is
Yeah.
maybe a better way of explaining it.
Yeah. Which brings to my point where it's just like
But I think the difference then is that
you
you're
can
upset that
sympathize with people by being like, yeah, I guess it's fucked up
you're
that
complaining that people are trying to empathize with something that they have no possible way that they could empathize with.
yeah.
It's fair.
And it's I guess it's fine to have some sort of emotional guilt. Like I'm not saying no one should ever feel guilt for anything ever, but like you don't have to be like, oh, this is like this I am suffering from this because because it's my country that's doing it, and
Oh,
not the
okay.
people who are being, not the thousands of civilians that are being killed
Well, yes.
as a result of American imperialism. And it's just like, okay, sure.
This is true.
And it's always people of a certain background, cough cough, that will not only like ever relate to this, but they will never experience what it feels like to relate to that in their lifetime because historically they've never like I'm not fucking eloquent as I can be right now, but you know what I mean.
No, I know what you're saying. I think that's valid. I was just putting I was trying to put your take onto a separate box, which is why I was confused. Yeah, if people are like the war in Venezuela or my country illegally bombing and kidnapping a sovereign nation's leader is causing me a lot of mental strife, then like that's okay. But it's indicative of the way that the country is currently going.
Yeah.
I think, which I mean right now it's causing a lot of problems for the rest of the world, which is very upsetting, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But it's gonna start causing a lot of problems internally, and it already kind of has. But to your point, it's only really affected people that are of a certain skin complexion.
Exactly. And then when people rightfully say death to America, you have some citizens who are like, oh, but I didn't vote for this. And when you mean death to America, you mean like the only party, the current party that's running the presidency, right? You don't mean me, right? You don't mean the citizens, right? Bro, shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I don't know. They like to have the cake of having, like, high wages, of having the highest GDP country, of having, like, global economic dominance over not just the Western Hemisphere but the entire world. But we gotta turn a deaf ear to the fucking. It's just the government that's currently in power. That's currently.
Yeah, it's not any of the actual like
Yeah.
underlying
Like, I don't
structures.
fucking know. Like I know it's you could kind of misconstrue my point of it being like, oh, you're saying it's like it's the fucking you hate society but you partake in it, but like
Thank
you
you.
can't
Thank you,
deny
turning point.
that like you can't fucking deny that like American citizens are somewhat complicit by not only paying their taxes but also participating in in the global.
This is true. They are
And
benefiting.
what allows America to have
They are
this much
benefiting
of a
from
hegemony over the world.
the fact that they live in the global hegemon. You're right. I mean, that was a crazy thing that I experienced when I went to Hong Kong. Was like just the amount of money a U.S. dollar was in Hong Kong dollars. Like the amount of value. It was
Imagine
absurd.
how much value your fucking dollar has in a place like Vietnam or Venezuela, which is currently fucking, you know, Well, not anymore under invasion, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's still under invasion. Who fucking knows?
I think what you're referring to is people who think they know more about than people who are actually facing an issue. The amount of times I've been told my epilepsy doesn't really affect my life is funny. Yeah, I think that's true. Americans love to bitch about how expensive healthcare is while not realizing universal healthcare is cheaper than private insurance. Yeah. Well, because I don't know, they've just drunk the Kool-Aid so hard, and it's just confusing to try to watch it happen in real time. This is also true. I mean, it's pretty. This is an old John Oliver bit. I'm sorry, we can continue your point if you're not done. I just have a different, unrelated point. There's a like, the thing that drives me bonkers about this administration is how dumb they are. I think that like the stupidity of it is really what kills me. Like John Oliver had a whole bit like 8 years ago, I think, maybe even longer at this point, about what he called stupid Watergate, which was scandals and events that have all the possible ramifications of Watergate, but where everyone involved is stupid and bad at their job. And it's just kind of like life. Like Trump at the damn press conference spent 5 seconds reading from the prepared cards about like, we did this because Maduro is like a terrorist that's funneling drugs into our country and we need to stop him. And then they asked him, they were like, do you want to talk about it a little bit more, sir? And he was like, we love oil. We love oil, folks. We do. We do. We love oil. And we're going to go in there and we're going to take all the oil. Like, you couldn't even last one damn press conference without letting it slip. Like, it was pretty obvious from the rip, like, what it was. I think we're all pretty aware. But, good lord. Anyway. But yeah, when I went to Japan and I was talking about how everything was cheaper in Japan, and then everyone told me Japan is like the most expensive like country in that area. And I was like, damn.
Yeah. Don't forget to mention they also have to work 60 hours a week.
Yeah, also true. That's also
a lot of people love to be very thing Japan, but they also don't realize they probably cannot survive there as a human being.
No.
Myself included.
That's
I'm not saying I'm Mr. fucking I can work everything. Because I'm a chud. And I love playing Minecraft. And if I were to move to Japan, I would have to spend way less time to play Minecraft if I want to make ends meet. Which I'm not trying to do that.
It's going to be another 2020 to 2022 period where oil becomes unprofitable, then inflation skyrockets. I don't know. I don't know.
I think to put it better in an emotional standpoint, right? Like, a lot of Americans, especially those who are middle class, they don't go out typically traveling across the world correctly, so they never get to actually experience what the other side is like. They usually get it through a tinted lens or through like a media outlet that's owned like by like, I don't know, some bipartisan shit. Like, I remember when I visited Vietnam, I was very surprised with how many amputees there are, like, in general. I have never seen so many people in like a very developed city. Like, this is Ho Chi Minh. I've never seen so many people walking across the streets, and like some of them are just straight up just missing like a leg. And even that wasn't enough, because I remember going to the fucking war museum pertaining to the Vietnam War, and the amount of like, I don't know, the amount of chemicals that they fucking dropped over that place is just fucking inhumane. And if a white person came up to me and was like, oh my fucking god, bro, like, imagine being me in this scenario, and I'm just like, dude, come on. Are we serious? Think about the American soldiers and the taxpayer sitting at home during the Vietnam War. Think about what's going through their head.
I mean, yes, it's a valid point. But I think a lot of this comes down to the difference between, as you said earlier, the difference between America as like a concept or as a nation versus Americans as a citizenry. Like, Americans as a citizenry are impressively uneducated, especially when it comes to these kinds of things.
I don't think that excuses them.
No, it doesn't excuse them. I'm not saying you have to like understand the fucking American soldier in the Vietnam War's perspective. Nor do I think that's like something that needs to be put effort into. Obviously, America was the aggressor in that, and they did not face the brunt of the, or even like a fraction of the destruction and devastation that Vietnam suffered. As you've said, America's been a colonizing force for a fucking long time, and this is not the first overseas war we've started for oil.
And then, I don't know, the citizens who fucking live in there for dozens of years would like to pretend that they have absolutely no fucking hand in this whatsoever, which is why I find it so fucking stupid. I think that's not fair. I don't think it's fair if we, like, hold citizens of Israel to the same standard for, like, appointing Netanyahu as the head of state, like, 5 trillion times and saying that they're at fault, but if, like, if American imperialism decides to act upon, like, I don't know, invading countries themselves, it's like, oh, actually, we don't have a fucking hand in this, and it's so fucked up that it's only our government that's playing a fucking hand in this happening. It's so fucked up. It's fucking cringeworthy, dog.
It is impressive to me how, like, the election system in this country is becoming. It is really concerning. I mean, World War II is a separate issue. Welcome back, Cynthia. Oh, got it refined.
Nice.
Well, American... I don't know if Motelli is very read up on World War II. You don't need more than one chum cat bucket as long as you never fill and claim it. Or it can be filled, just don't, like, claim it. Just leave the lobby without picking it up, and then it'll get put back into your inventory, and then it's fine. But this is also like kind of part of the thing, as Jack pointed out, is that we don't really have candidates.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm not excusing it, obviously, but like our election system is basically voting for a
They're very
warmonger
much
or a
eagerly waiting
warmonger.
for the death of America. They are the sole problem for so many things in the world. They are quite literally the only reason why Israel hasn't been wiped off the map yet. They're the reason why the Mujahideen existed, and then they tried fighting against them, and then they can't even fucking do that.
We do not
They
have a very
fucking-
good military track record over the last 30 years. Maybe even longer. We lost Vietnam, we lost Afghanistan, we're gonna lose fucking Venezuela.
Oh, we're a free nation, creates the fucking Mujahideen. And then they become the Taliban, and then they make the most fucking repressive country ever, and then you can't even fucking beat them.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You fucking pour chemical gas all over the Vietnamese.
Agent Orange.
Actual fucking losers.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to feel sympathy for American citizens when time and time again, like, all I can read about American history is them continuously killing citizens, whether it's Iraqi or Vietnamese or Japanese.
This is true.
Okay.
We are the only country to have used a nuclear bomb on another country. And we did it twice. It's pretty sad. It's pretty bad. What did you say we lose Venezuela? Give it time. I don't know. I was talking about this the other day. I forget with who, but I was just like, what should we have done other than to nuclear bomb them? What should we have done other than nuclear bomb them? I don't know. I think it's a little crazy. I think it's a little bit... I mean, this is my complaint with a lot of things in war. Is they go, well, the only way we could have possibly ended this when we did is if we just, like, killed 400,000 people or whatever to speed it up. I don't necessarily think that that's true. There are other ways to end wars without obliterating 2 cities off the map.
Yeah, especially mostly women and children, but that's why America and Israel are so in love with each other, because they have a penchant of killing women and children that aren't the same complexion as themselves. And both of their citizens love to say that they're never complicit, and it's the government that got fucking elected, not them.
Ed Mounds and the fact that the Secretary of Defense is, excuse my language, dumber than a box of rocks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the reason why we're going to lose Venezuela is because of the people that are in charge of the military. I mean, the commander-in-chief is dementia-ridden. Pete Hegseth is not exactly, like, a military savant. The guy can't even have military chats without getting leaked through fucking Signal. The U.S. bombed our family home in HK. It was possum. Yeah, I mean, yes. I have a 5 and a 3. Maybe you could say we could have used 1 rather than 2. We should have used 0.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it couldn't charge. I mean,
I would be probably living a very
breaking
privileged
wind.
life had I was not born to a Vietnamese father.
Again, this is the thing that is
Maybe
done
if I
to
was a
excuse things. It's the thing
yeah.
that is, it's like we needed to nuclear bomb them or else they would have never given up. I don't think that's true. They gave up after the 2 nuclear bombs. Did they give up because of that? Is that why? They're like, oh shit, we didn't know you could fucking fuck us up that bad. Never mind, we'll give up now. There wasn't any form of negotiation that could have taken place, especially since Japan was kind of like fighting alone at that point. Also, our country did fucked up shit to Japanese people. My ex was a quarter Japanese. Her grandmother was full Japanese, and she lived through Japanese internment because she was living in Hawaii at the time. The US government took all their shit and never gave it back.
I'd probably be working, I don't know,
Different culture, different ways
a
of
white
thinking.
collar
This is not an
job that I got
excuse. This is
from
not an excuse. It's not an excuse to nuclear bomb someone.
I'd probably be working a white collar job that I got from my father if I was born with a lighter complexion, but I don't know. Since I was Vietnamese, my father kind of had to start off from nothing. It is what it is, though. I can't believe how much guilt the American taxpayer must be feeling. You know, they
It's
have to live
such
through
it's
that.
such a difference of force being used against people. It's like the same defense as Israel uses when they inflict the Iron Dome upon anyone that like attacks them. They're like like Iran. I don't even know which country attacked them. I forget. One of the countries threw like a bunch of missiles at them, and their response was, "Well, we gotta like throw 1,000 back or whatever." Even though we have a giant defense system that protects us, and only like 3 got in. It's gross. It's gross. It's really gross. Americans need to get the idea out of their head that they're better than everyone else. We aren't the best, most advanced country in the world. It is genuinely what
Yeah.
I think a lot of Americans think,
The only
though.
thing that they have is the economical power, and that gives them the cake of them being able to bomb every country and invade every country that they want and kill citizens of backgrounds that aren't theirs, and then I'm supposed to feel bad for them somehow because the citizens didn't want this. But if I say that, I'm fucking being too woke.
I don't even know necessarily being too woke. It's just like, I don't know. Every day, its American children's snack meal is full of lead. China cures a third kind of cancer this week. Well, that's the thing. Is like America is doing all of this at the behest of capital and corporations, not for the average American citizen, which makes it even more annoying when the average American citizen is speaking in defense of this. Like, to Stella's point, and to Mo's point, we're the richest country in the world. If you're in the middle class or upper middle class, then you're doing fucking awesome. You're doing super well. If you are on the other side of the K-shaped economy, you don't get fucking shit. Which is actually why it breaks my brain even more trying to explain to people. Like, statistically, the people that are not getting enough government assistance to be able to eat and have health care are excited that Tim Walz dropped out of the race. It's crazy to me. I like... as an American, I live through Americans' domestic policy, which is why I'm upset about America's domestic policy. To Mo's point, America's foreign policy is worlds worse than America's domestic policy, which is why I think we have different lenses through which we're like our lived experience is giving us. And it is indicative of the same privilege that Mo is talking about. If that makes sense. To be enlightened? I mean, it's not really enlightenment. I'm not like a special snowflake that understands the world on a different level. It's just like... I think Jack is right. It's a very selfish mindset that Americans
Yes,
have.
Americans are fucking selfish. Yes, the fucking two things can be true at once. Yes, the fucking wealth disparity in North America is fucking inhumane and fucked up, but also you have better wages than the rest of the fucking world. You live in the fucking biggest economy in the world, and if you're gonna participate in that economy and contribute to it, you can't also be like, oh, by the way, we don't have any sort of contribution to the imperialism being fucking practiced in other areas of the world by my government. It's so fucking bullshit. It's a cringe cop out. Totally void of fucking accountability. And it's, I don't know. Whatever. People are fucking sheltered and privileged, and they rather fucking take their own life than recognize it as such.
We realized if everyone shipped in and billionaires paid the tax rates they did in the 1950s, we would be really, really far ahead. But yes, people are so damn selfish. Yes. I mean, that's what Mo was talking about. I don't know. And the thing that kills me as an American citizen is that there's not really a whole lot that you can do. Unfortunately, I'm trying to fuck off because I don't want to be here anymore. But our two major political parties are warmongers number 1 and warmonger number 2. And it's very disheartening. That's what Jack was talking about earlier, with the fact that we have one socialist mayor. He's not a governor. He's not a federal politician. He's the damn mayor of New York.
I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it when American citizens are like, there's nothing that we can do regarding the fucking government that we currently have elected. It's fucking disgusting how much accountability American citizens try to dodge on an everyday basis. They're so dumb. They don't know how to fucking organize. The best organization that they can have is a fucking No Kings rally where they give themselves a pat on the back and get nothing done. They say that they can't do anything to stop the tyrannical government that's being ran right now when they have the most fucking arms of any country in the world, which is crazy. But they love to use that logic where it's just like, oh, well, leftists love to use the logic on where it's just like, oh, by the way, the easiest way to solve the problem regarding mass murders of children being killed every day by school shootings is to do something about the gun control problem, right? But all of a sudden, when it comes to stopping the tyrannical government that is running their country, it's like, we can't do anything, actually. There's actually no way we can do anything to fucking stop this. It's not possible. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
I would love to know what your solution then would be.
I think, obviously, people fucking say this buzzword all of the time, but the class consciousness is not there.
This is
Obviously,
true.
I think the election of Zoran Mamdani, at least municipally, to the fucking becoming the mayor of New York is a great step in the correct direction.
You're
And I
right.
think it would be good to fucking elect more individuals who aren't bought out by super PACs or bought out by lobbyists, and I don't know, have actual like politicians who give a shit. I'm not saying that you have to fucking go immediately risk your life and fucking firebomb a Walmart for no reason, but I think trying to fucking be a nihilist when your nation has the most amount of arms in the world, and I don't know,
I'm not
it's so
trying to be a
fucking like
nihilist. I'm making an observation of the
it's
current
so like
state
infantilizing
of the
because
government that I exist in.
There are many other countries that have been able to get so much done with so little. I'm pretty sure not even recently, not even like a year ago, was a head of state removed because children went out in the fucking streets and revolted. Children,
Nepal.
just children. Yeah, Nepal. They were fucking able to do it. They don't have fucking. They didn't have to go buy arms and do it themselves. They just went to the fucking streets and did it. And before you ask, yes, people fucking died. People will die whenever they fucking try overthrowing the government. I don't want any excuse on where it's just like, oh, if I fucking protest, the police will shoot me. That shit fucking happens everywhere, dipshit.
You say things are happening in the right direction, and I'm saying that that's true, and I'm glad that it's happening. I'm a member of the DSA. I like where, there is marginal improvements being made. But unfortunately, by the time that any of that has headway into any form of like federal municipality through elections is 2 more rocks. That's why I'm saying it's disappointing.
It is absolutely disappointing. I think this type of development should have happened decades ago, correct?
Yes.
But like, I don't fucking know. The point of the matter is that American citizens should involve themselves more, but when you tell them this, they're like, what can I do? Which is not not a valid excuse. Which, to be fair, like, yes, I think you moving out of your shithole country that fucking kills children and women all the time is a better option than partaking in it, unironically. And I understand that option's not available to everybody, but I don't know. If you don't want to risk your life, but you also don't want to fucking contribute to the fucking global American hegemony that's fucking killing and invading so many fucking countries, I think you should somewhat try at doing something about it.
This is fair. I'm just saying that, like,
rather than fucking infantilizing yourself and being like, actually, there's nothing you can do, like, at all.
I'm saying that there are things that you can do as an individual, but in terms of actually seeing results, you're not going to see results for a long time. It took a very, very, very long time, and against an insane amount of capital to get Zoran elected in a very blue city. Like, and the last time, we're currently existing in a pendulum swing to the right. The last time the pendulum was swung to the left, we elected Obama, who was marginally better domestically, but fucking horrible foreign.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying, is that, like, even when, like...
But for some reason, like, when Obama was elected, American citizens love to pretend that everything was fine, like, and
okay, well, that's
turned
fair.
A fucking blind eye when it comes to foreign policy, but when Trump is doing it, it's like, oh my god, there's nothing we can do.
Well, then you're just upset at liberals, which...
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying from the perspective of someone that has been to protests, not just No Kings, and also is like a member of the local DSA chapter, it's still disappointing to me that there's very little that can be done at scale. That's why I'm upset. That's why I feel disappointed. And I would very much like the rest of the world to actually start imposing shit on us in return for the shit that we're doing. Just dump our debt in bonds. Yeah, and some of them have been doing that. I don't know. As Mo said, I don't really want to be in support of this anymore. I never really was, but I was still existing in the country. I gotta... It just sucks. This is exactly the point that we have been talking about for the last, like, hour. And it should be the country as a whole. My country's whole, because the country is acting. The people are leading the country. The people in charge of America, when they do things, they're doing it on behalf of America, the country, not on behalf of them as people. Donald Trump didn't invade Venezuela. America invaded Venezuela. Donald Trump was sitting in his house in Mar-a-Lago. See, but this is what I'm saying. This is why it's so disappointing. This is why it's disappointing to me.
Yeah, because I'm sure impeaching them a third time would also do something.
This is also true. He didn't even do the thing. Didn't even do the thing that isn't gonna do anything.
Good old Donnie's gonna be so fucked when I press this button that does
I
nothing.
actually like crashed out at my family a little bit because they were like, "Oh, the midterms are gonna be bad," and I was like, "You gotta like, whatever." Whatever. Yeah, man. One more election cycle. One more election cycle will fix it. That is how most people act, yes. Yeah. And to your original point about why not the people as a whole and why the country as a whole, is because Donald Trump is acting on behalf of America when he does things. So it's America doing the things, and the reason why he's doing that and why he's allowed to do that is because, as Mo stated earlier, America as a country placed him in charge. He didn't just spawn there, he was voted in by a plurality of the population.
And even if he didn't win the popular vote, he was placed as the fucking frontrunner of his political party. And was given 70 million of the vote from the population. So yes, the American citizens are completely irresponsible. Nonetheless, the American citizens also contribute to the economy that allows them to spend billions of dollars a day on the military-industrial complex to kill women and children. So, I don't know.
It does make me feel a certain kind of way whenever I open politics and see those 4 people betting on Palantir.
I don't think my dad from Vietnam has ever really paid any Vietnamese taxes that went to the death of Palestinian children. So I don't think the same logic that could be applied to Venezuelans and Iraqis and Vietnamese could be applied to American citizens, because I think American citizens are very complicit in what their government does. Very, very complicit. Who's killing women and children? Your country, dog. Like, I don't know if you're American, but the United States of America kills a lot of women and children. They killed a lot of women and children in Iraq. They killed a lot of women and children in Japan. They killed a lot of women and children in Vietnam. They love killing citizens, dog. That's in the American blood. The American genome is to invade countries that are of a different complexion than theirs, and then
extract local resources.
Extract their resources and then kill mostly children and other civilians in the name of, I don't know, fucking God or whatever.
Technically, we're a secular nation. Just wanna...
Yeah. The most secular nation to have fucking 50,000 evangelical Christian...
Yeah, in God we trust, printed on our money. Yeah.
I don't even fucking think Italy is as religious as fucking...
Other countries would do this too if they were doing the
Roman
same thing to
Catholic.
show power in some sort of fucked up way now. Other countries would also be bad if they were acting in a way that was bad.
Yes,
Not
I think
really.
if there were other countries that were acting that way, I would be criticizing them. But America is absolutely acting that way, which is why I'm criticizing them.
It's also why you criticized Israel earlier in this stream.
Yeah, because they're one and the same. Israel also famously very known for spending a lot of money to pay their citizens. Oh, they also they straight up pay their citizens to kill women and children.
This is true, it is mandatory conscription. In an imperialistic way? Well, yes, if other countries were being imperialist, then they would be
Yes, I think.
imperialist.
Yeah.
That's why
I'm
Mo is
anti-imperialist.
Mo is not an
That's why I have a
imperialist.
problem with America, because
Mo is the victim of
America
American
is
imperialism.
imperialist. I don't know what point we're trying to make here.
And Mo is voicing his upset at the fact that he is a victim of American imperialism and that America is continuing to do imperialism.
Yeah, and I'm upset that citizens are trying to wash their hands and absolve themselves and be like, we have never ever contributed to this ever in our life.
And Mo is not the only person in this chat that is a victim of American imperialism. So is Pakistan.
And it's not just
other countries being bad does not excuse you from being bad. If you steal something from the store, but someone else stole something that was worth more, it doesn't excuse you.
Not just the current presidency thing either. It's always been a fucking thing for fucking dozens of years. So, I don't know.
But that's kind of my point that I made earlier I want to reiterate, is that... whatever.
American imperialism wasn't a thing that started on fucking October the 7th. It certainly didn't start during January 6th. It certainly didn't start during 2008. It also did not start during the Vietnam War. American imperialism has been a thing since 1776. It is quite literally in American blood to fucking colonize and extract resources that don't belong to you.
I don't know if we were really super imperialist until, like... I mean, we were imperialists, but we weren't, like, you know...
Whatever happened to the Native Americans?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I'm glad that I swayed your point in literally one fucking sentence.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Sorry, I was still worrying about our foreign policy. Forgot about our domestic policy. Sorry, my bad. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Yeah, we kind of have been pretty fucked up since 1492. Damn, how did I forget about the Native Americans? That's embarrassing. Fuck. It's American brain rot happening live. Go forgetting about PS shaking my head. Many such cases. Dude, that's actually embarrassing. My brain was so hyper focused on us like fucking over other countries that I forgot that we fucked over our country. Fuck.
It didn't stop there too with the Native Americans. It also continued with like the whole, if your skin color is different, you're worth 3/5 of me.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's true. No, we were pretty fucked up domestically back in the 1500s, and then we pretty shit foreign policy when it came to slavery. That's a good point. I just, in my mind, for some reason, that's not, like, I don't lump that with imperialism, but that's a semantic argument. Not really.
I guess you can count it for colonialism.
That's true. It's definitely more colonialism.
America is built on both, which is why I don't like America. And they should fucking explode it.
I just wish we would stop being a world power. Which I guess is kind of the same thing. I don't know. It's just really annoying because every time I feel like, because you're right when you talk about Israel being like a vassal state, but like I just forget that Europe is a fucking vassal state half the time, and it makes me upset.
Yup.
Thank you for giving me the out with colonialism, by the way. Appreciate that. I still can't believe that I fucking... I'm gonna be on that for a while. That was embarrassing. It's okay though, I did a land acknowledgement, so it's chill now.
Yeah. Hashtag woke.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a land acknowledgement on my email signature.
That was the thing I got the most in trouble for back at my university, by the way, was being upset at our fucking stupid ass land acknowledgements. Because even before I was Omega woke and I was like 19 years old and I go to my first freshman fucking lecture and they're like, we want to acknowledge that this is Kalapuyan land, and then I asked about it. I was like, so are we giving like scholarships, are we giving retribution, you know, are we giving reparation rather, are we giving fucking, like, no, this is pretty much it. And I'm like, oh, I don't think that counts.
The amount of wealth disparity that Native Americans have compared to, you know, regular actual people that belong in this country, you know.
Yeah. No, it's pretty chill.
It's completely offset by the acknowledgement that I have at the when
I think it's fucked up because it's basically taunting.
Yeah.
I think
it is kind of taunting. It's like, damn, we killed all of your children and then forced you to fucking learn our culture, which is the right culture, by the way, and learn our God, which is the right God, by the way. And we're gonna tell you about how we did that shit, and you're gonna have to remember that shit for the rest of your life.
I mean, that's fucked up too, and that's also true, but I was just talking about the fucking land acknowledgement. The land acknowledgement to me is just like, we stole this fucking land from you motherfuckers. Alright, I'll see you later. Like, that's crazy to me. There's no reparation, there's no guilt, there's no anything. There's no economic, I mean, even economic, let alone anything else. That's what was crazy to me back in fucking freshman year of college. I don't know. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, come to Toronto so I can get us some shawarma.
Yeah, I'll come up there.
Less gay. It's less gay, and Brano's there, and you gotta avoid Brano because he's banned on Hypixel right now.
Is that the goal for me to be in gay?
You gotta be in the gayest place ever. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Toronto is like the motherland of like gay people. To be fair, you like hiking so much, so I can't stop you.
I do love hiking.
I do hear that the terrain is much better in Vancouver.
Vancouver's so beautiful.
Which does give me slight jealousy.
It's so beautiful. The only downside is it's fucking 30 minutes away from this fuck-ass country.
At my old college that I used to go to back when my life was like slightly intact, like, I'd be like, oh, let's go walking down a trail during my free time, and then it's just flat terrain. It's just plains. I could see my house from where I was standing, bro. It was fucked up. It was flat as hell.
Is room among your plushies to be smuggled out? Yeah. Just get up here. Come on up here, and I'll get you across. Well, this was a depressing conversation.
Yeah. Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
The whole train of thought that I had an hour ago is what contributed to me being very upset a couple of days ago. It has been running through my mind for quite some time now. Time now reference, holy shit.
What, just the fucking Venezuela? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Venezuela. Well, I think Venezuela did contribute to it, but I don't know.
Well, what exactly then? With Americans? Like your ire towards...
No, it's not just... I don't know. More so, like... it has contributed to me feeling very misanthropic. You know what I mean? Not just with American imperialism, but like... I don't know. I think with the life that I currently live, where I just have to like... I'm not gonna go into details, but like... I am very upset with humans in general. Not just of an American background, but those who are like... Those who kill women and children, those who fucking work fucking high-end jobs and complain about how privileged of a life they
I've been
live.
feeling
Those
this
who
in... Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I don't want to cut you off.
Go ahead.
No, I mean, it's fair. I've been having like a similar... It's what I talk with my therapist quite a bit about at this point. Where it's I don't understand... like, the world. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the fact that, like, as I've said before on stream, is I do feel some sense of not patriotism, or maybe patriotism, but not nationalistic patriotism or anything, but just, like, I feel a certain connection to the country that I lived in. And I think a lot of, I don't know. Obviously, America's been shit for a fucking long time. It's not like it was really good before Trump and now it fucking sucks. But just like, as a kid, when you have like an idea of the world and how it works and how your country operates, you know, and I had a certain affinity and connection towards that. And then, of course, there's a little bit of grief learning that that's fucking bullshit, and you guys are actually committing horrible atrocities across the world and have been for decades. And you're like, damn, that kind of fucking blows. So there's been a little bit of that. And then Venezuela is, I think, was a reminder to me that it's not history; it's just the shit that's going on now.
Yeah.
Which made me feel, and again, I guess I'm making it about myself to your point earlier, but just like that is one thing, and why I feel even stronger. I need to get the fuck out of here, and not. I mean, it's not fixing anything for me running away, but at least I'm not literally complicit or to the same degree. But then also, so there is that, which I feel like, you know, politically my country is domestically and foreignly descending into unrecognizability to what I had in my head, which was never what was actually real, but, you know, it's like even further away now. And then secondarily, I don't understand people anymore in terms of just general interactions with each other. The fact that scams and grifting is just so normalized and omnipresent in daily life and society to a level that I don't think I lived through. Like the fact that Polymarket and Kalshi and all of these sports betting apps are just here.
That's also part of the American lifeblood.
I mean, exactly. And it just makes me confused, and there's just so many like and then AI also is a massive contributor to my misanthropy, because for some reason so many people are so eager to jump on this technology that whose express purpose is to replace them. You know what I mean? Like Target and Walmart and all these companies aren't investing in AI for the benefit of humanity. They're doing it because humans' labor.
I mean,
Part
if it
of
makes
their...
you feel better, it'll only happen to the brown people and not the white people. So think about it like that.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel better. Doesn't make me feel better. I mean, I can't connect to that. As you've pointed out earlier, I've never worked that kind of job.
Yeah.
So, like it's so, can a
But to
white
add to
girl
your
speak a
point,
little sauce? It's just,
it just goes to show like, the difference between sympathy and empathy. The thing with sympathizing and truly understanding. Like for example, I'll never know what it feels like to be trans femme and know like how much the world truly fucking hates you just for you wanting to be you.
yep,
The version of yourself that you want to be.
yeah,
But I can surely try to sympathize it as best as I can, right? Same as how like Lyra will never understand what it feels like to spend 10 to 12 hours a day working at a distribution center or at a factory or in an assembly line and having to time your fucking bathroom breaks and like having your fucking autonomy violated to make ends meet. Because truth be told, I don't think anyone with that skin complexion is ever going to be hired at those kinds of jobs. But she can certainly understand what it feels like to, be treated like shit. It's a fucking human experience.
yeah, yeah. And that is also probably part of the misanthropy that I feel. And I feel it makes me even feel worse talking about it than like what you're talking about, like with the like, because if I'm like, oh, it's really bad for all those brown people, and I'm not part of the group, like, oh, it's really rich coming from you. But I feel like this is an even worse take, and so I apologize for the phrasing. But I'm new to being a minority.
That's
Like,
true.
like,
Yeah.
like,
You're new to being a minority. It's kind of rough.
like it's really weird. Like, and obviously there's different levels to this, but the one I'm going to relate it to is my mom and my sister have had a lifetime of being the inferior gender. You know, they're just kind of used to shit. Like my therapist used to get sexually assaulted, or not assaulted, well, kind of assaulted, at the very least harassed at her old workplace, and she was just like, "This is kind of how it was," and I was like, "That's crazy. That's not a thing that crossed my mind at all. That was just a thing that how the world worked. That's not right in my head, you know." So it's just kind of it's weird, and it takes a lot of getting like, because intellectually this goes back to the intellectual versus emotional, which is just sympathy versus empathy, I guess, but for yourself. Like intellectually, when Green or other trans femmes told me like, by the way, there's gonna be people that just fucking hate you and are gonna tell you to kill yourself, like from the rip, like just with like on frame one, and I was like, yeah, whatever, I get it, you know. And then it started happening to me, and I was like, damn, this feels weird. You know what I mean? Because I couldn't have actually prepared myself for how that feels until I felt it. And it feels weird.
It does feel odd.
So I don't know. I mean, I feel weird. It's like I say it in a funny way, like I'm new to being a
I'll never
minority,
know
but
what it's
like,
like, but I do like I can sympathize with that. It must be fucking awful and fucking
yeah,
weird as hell.
it's weird. And you get to learn new words, which is fun. Like someone called me a pederast the other day, and I was like,
What the fuck is that?
it's an old English Commonwealth word to describe a relationship involving it's a homosexual relationship involving a man and an adolescent boy.
Oh damn, that's esoteric as fuck.
I
never heard
know.
that.
I was like, motherfucker broke out the old English on me, like a word that hasn't been used since 1600 to call me a pedophile. You could just call me a pedophile, I guess. There's certain words though that I think if you invoke them in an argument, you've lost. Like if you say the word like ephebophilia unironically in your argument, then you might want to like look in the mirror, I think. And I think using a 1500s old English word to call me a pedophile maybe says more about you than about me, but whatever.
No,
Maybe I'm not being woke.
come on.
Pederasty was a very common thing in classical Greece. Yeah, I know, it was at the time societally accepted thing, but yeah, fun word that I learned.
Oh, there's pizza downstairs. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
But
I'll wait till you stream.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna end the stream soon. But I just, it's interesting. It's an interesting conversation. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't have helpful things to say. I think, unfortunately, I don't know. I'm sorry that you're going through it. I wish it wasn't like this.
Who was that directed to?
You.
I'm fine, bro. I'm not getting fucking bombed.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, the thing that makes me feel really gross is the people that are, like, defending it. And I think it's maybe why Cynthia was quick on the fire, which I don't blame her for. I think that was the right move that I wouldn't have done, so I'm thankful for it. But, like, the people that are like, actually, we just saved the savage Venezuelans from their leader. Like, we just liberated them or whatever. It's just gross. It's really gross. It's really gross. I don't know. I'm not being bombed yet. They're just flying Blackhawks over my city.
Actually.
Which they are actually doing, ironically. It's really fun. My mom had a friend who grew up, I forget, I think it was Yemen.
Uh-huh.
And like she couldn't like hear airplanes, you know?
Oh, fuck.
And I was like,
Yeah.
damn, that's my country that did that. That's really cool.
Yeah. Well, actually, you had nothing to do with it because you're a citizen.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get the hell out of here, man. Shit sucks. Are you cooking the trigger? No, that was the right call, I think. I should have done it, but I didn't. I'm gonna use a hebephilia thing. Philia is describing the DSM should be fine. Well, okay, fair enough. I'm just saying that, like, if you're Megyn Kelly and you open your argument by saying there's a difference between a 16-year-old and a 7-year-old, right? Like, you can just kind of. What?
1?
What do you mean 1?
17 minus 16 equals 1.
Oh, I thought a 16-year-old and a 4-year-old. Or a 7.
Oh, you said
16-year-old and a 7-year-old, not a 17-year-old.
I thought you said 16 and 17.
No, 16
Okay,
and 7 is what Megyn Kelly said to defend
16, 17. So, I'm gonna
God damn it. That's what I'm saying. Is like I think that if that's the argument, then I think you've lost. I don't know. Same with calling me a pederast. Again, maybe I'm not being woke. I don't know.
Exploding Kamaru gift.
I don't know what the emotions that you're trying to convey with your Kamaru gifts are. I can't lie. You sent me two, and I don't know what they mean.
I'm sorry. I don't know how to okay. I didn't know what else to say after that.
No, it's fair.
That was a. The first one is one of it's okay, and I forgive you, and the second one is are you mad at me?
All right. Well, that's good. That's nice. I appreciate that.
I need one for I love you.
You need an I love you Kamaru gif?
Maybe this butthole sniffing one that I just sent you. Invo called this gif like oh my fucking god. Invo commented about fucking Coco like sniffing Komaru's butthole for like half a second, and now it's all I can fucking think of whenever I see this gif. It's so fucking weird. You can see it for like 5 frames, and I was just like, dude, come on. Can you send it that one to me? I'll send it to fucking M5 Lounge. Why not, bro? Fuck, where is it? It's over. I have to go through like my entire favorites tab on. Okay, there we go.
There are Motelli streams? There are Motelli streams. It's true, you could be...
Brandon's fucking rage baiting. He fucking knows. He knows that it's Cynthia. He just does this for fucking no reason. Go fuck yourself. I've only streamed twice. Or at least SkyBlock twice.
Anyway, I really do gotta go to dinner. I'm like omega late for it now, but I was having a good conversation.
You're late to dinner because I started fucking hating the world. Isn't that crazy? Started. I mean, sorry. I expressed my feelings of hatred towards the world.
I don't know.
And people of American citizenship.
I'm just, like, I don't know.
Bro, wait till you find out the biggest rage bait I do, Mo. Dude, shut the fuck up. I can't come up for like the biggest rage bait Brando has ever done for me because I feel like the list is too massive. He already pisses me off enough. Same with Invo. Which is why I said, like, in regards to the marriage question, it's more like a gay son or a thought daughter type of.
God fucking damn it. Alright, I gotta go.
Alright, bye stream.
Bye, stream.